Are we live? We should be live. We should be live. We should be live and in effect. Let's get this show on the damn road. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. To the people watching this on the playback, y'all already know what time it is. You already know what type of time we on. Hold on, let me make sure this mic is to the level that I want it to be. Chat. Bandsmen all over the world, all over the South, all over the Northeast, all over the Southeast, all over the central part of the United States. There we go. Da 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 da. Everybody, get your people here. You are in the place to be to keep up with the summer season all year long. What time is the battle? Independent Showdown begins in, I believe, less than an hour, 45 minutes to be exact. The one-on-one between GAMB and Memphis begins at 6 o'clock. That is in 3 hours to be exact. We are here. We're gonna watch it live. We're gonna break it down live. We're gonna do post battle discussions live. We're gonna listen to another battle beforehand live. We're gonna have the conversations, the breakdowns, look at the reactions on Facebook live. We're gonna do all of this right here. You don't have to go anywhere else. You don't have to watch anybody else. You don't have to see anything. You're in the place to be. You're here. You're here. When we talk about a year from now, where you were, if you not in Mississippi to see it happen live, if you not in Alabama to see it live, where you're gonna hear this for the first time, it's right here. It's right here. Let's get into the stream, everybody. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for coming. We're gonna do one more song. We're gonna do one more song. One more song.
Booking.com.
This is the good thing about being such a band nerd and listening to all these songs. Whenever I go through these playlists and just have some background music when we on stream, I can time it. I can time it. I don't want to do two Georges in a row. I don't want to do two Georges in a row. Let's see what's next on the shuffle. Let's see what's next on the shuffle. Hopes Showtime go live. I also hope that Showtime goes live. I at the very least know that Band's Life Productions, shout out to D Jackson, should be going live. At the very least. I don't know at which battle though. I don't know at which battle. I feel like Trump doing it. Anywho. But yeah, man, first off, I want to start a poll, right? Because I want to see what battle everybody here is most like awaiting, right? Is it the one-on-one or is it the 9-band battle? So excuse the all cap from not yelling. We're excited. Is it Independence or is it Memphis versus GAMB? Now, just to get my quick opinions out there at first, right? I don't pick favorites for battles because the thing that I love about this band shit is that any given band can get defeated any given day because it is live performance. You can either show up and show out or you can't. And even if you do show up and show out, somebody just might do it at a level better than you. Like, when it comes to sports, There's things that are relatively consistent. We know Steph gonna shoot the threes. We know LeBron gonna drive. We know Shaq is gonna get the dunks, the rebounds. He's gonna be an unstoppable force in the paint. We know that. We can see that he's 7'1" and the person he's up against next battle or next game is 6'8". That don't exist in Bay. That doesn't exist. GAMB could show up 300 deep and get their ass whooped today. Memphis could show 300 deep and get their ass beat today. Both can happen. Both can happen. Both can happen. If you're just joining the stream, we are in the pre-game. The first battle of Independent Showdown begins in about 40 minutes. We are here getting some pre-game talk, right? If you are just coming in, go ahead and vote in that poll. What battle are you looking forward to most today? I don't want to have to yell to fight over this volume a little bit. All right. Shout out to Mr. Lanier. Shout out to them B-Tones. Shout out to Who's Scared. Shout out to MAAB. We're going to see them a little bit later. Real quick. Wait. Whoa. Where's my chat? There we go. There's the chat. It wasn't on screen. I'm sorry y'all weren't on screen. I'm so sorry. Look, right? If once again, if you just come in, I haven't done my audio level checks. If you just getting in here, we are in the pregame. Go ahead and vote in that poll. Let me know which battle you are looking forward to the most. Is it Independence, the 9-band battle, so you can see bands big, small, medium, in between, all of the above. What's it called? Get they rocks off, get they songs off, and get they battles in. Or is it the one-on-one? Do you just care about seeing the best versus the best and seeing how that top 4, top 5 is gonna shake out? What's good, my guy? How you doing today? I am chilling, Pinky. We are good. We are here. I'm hype. You know, what's it called? Everybody got life going on, etc. Right? But the one thing that I know that was going to happen today is that I was gonna come on this stream and we were going to look at these bands and be a fan of the culture, be a student of the game, and be an enjoyer of music. And I cannot wait for these to start. Real quick. If you are new here, right? We are a very community-based channel. We are a community-based community, right? Just about every single stream, we showcase arrangers, young, old, established, new, high school, college, middle school, it don't matter. Independent, MuseScore, Finale, it don't matter. We do a lot of arrangement showcase, and we're actually gearing up to host an arrangement battle after the summer season is over. I'm just saying that to say that as more people start to come in here, shout out to the regulars who eventually come in. We do a lot of requests, right? Of course, we have the super chat feature. If you wish to super chat, I would greatly appreciate it, genuinely. But even if not, if you have a battle or throughout the year, the community is wanted some reactions and some showcase of some battles. One of the ones that we've yet to get to is Heritage versus Nansemond River from the Stormfest Battle Band. I think this is in... Is this in Mississippi? I'm thinking this is Mississippi. This is either Mississippi or Oklahoma. I can't remember. But what's it called? We have people in the community from all different areas of the country, all different types of music and band scenes. So until we get to Independence, and I also have some things to talk about in the gear to Independence, right? We'll get through this. And until, you know, before we start looking for the streams, right? Shout out to Facebook. Shout out to Uncut. It's 4 p.m. Where this live at? I'm assuming they meant 4 p.m. Central, because a lot of people are in Central. But it is 4. So, hey, if there is and actually I probably should, 4 p.m. Central. I figured. What's it called? And I'll look for it off screen because I don't want to just put Uncut on blast. So actually what we'll do is we'll take this out. There we go. We'll take this out and we'll have you rejoin the party when it's your time. Pre-game predictions, who you think taking a GAMB or Memphis? I was just saying that I'm not the biggest, and actually we can have this battle kind of going on in the background. But yeah, this was a battle that was requested to look at, to listen to. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's cool. In terms of predictions, I'm not the biggest on predictions when it comes to band, because like this is live performance, this is a live battle. You can have a live slip up that's unplanned, whatever, right? I don't feel like we've seen both these bands at full strength. Now, do we technically ever see bands at full strength? I'd argue probably not. There's always somebody missing, so we'll see who pulls up to Alabama today. But going into it, Memphis does have the biggest question marks. Memphis has the biggest problems, to me, to fix from their performances last season, from last year. They've also showcased the least. They played 2 new songs at their Meet the, and although they have already had a battle that showcased all high schoolers, mostly Craigmont, and those people also are marching in Memphis. In terms of what to look for from their book, which, to be honest, when it comes to these 2 bands, their sound is at a similar level enough to where like it's the intangibles that are gonna take it away. It's okay, diversity and arrangement. This sounds great, by the way. I really like this trumpet solo. But yeah, Memphis has to make sure that they are on their shit with their discipline this year. They have to make sure that they establish diversity and arrangement, but also consistency in style. That's something that we'll get to later. But Memphis probably has the most to work on from last year out of the 2. But GAMB has some question marks too. They shrunk their trumpet section, and them UFOs can be dangerous. Them baritones very much can be dangerous. So it will be there's more of a question mark on whether they're going to sustain their unique balance that they've achieved over the past few years, this year more than previous years. Yeah, because last year's slip up, Memphis has definitely something to prove. But even beyond that slip up, I was going back through it. Last year, Memphis, I really like this. This is really clean. Some good tonguing and phrasing, especially in the upper brass. But yeah, even last year I went back and listened to Memphis's battles. In the non-Kennedy pieces, we gotta talk about some of them. And granted, there was only like 4 or 5 of them. I'm about to say, amazing trumpet and upper brass sound from this band. Very controlled sound, but still dynamic enough. Still dynamic. All right, versus Heritage. Let's see. Whose battle is this? I'm blanking. Cause he's gonna show up in chat later, and he's gonna be mad whenever I tell him that, yeah, we already reacted. We already watched it. We already listened. Cause last stream he came in towards the end of the stream, I want to say. Not the cell word. Was it Zach? No, it's not Zach. And I like this sound too. This is a good compact sound, not overblowing. Good energy so far. What's it called? No accuracy is all there. Styling within the rest of the section, rest of the band. It wasn't Tez, it wasn't JT. It wasn't Keandre. Who was it? It's not Jamal. We know where Jamal be. Yeah, they definitely have control. And I really like this vibe. Them boys turning. I knew they turned or something, or the camera had moved. I'm trying to figure out whose band is this. Was it Dearth? It might be Dearth. You end the stream after.
If you live anywhere here in the red circled area and you have an old
Damn it! I can't find who it was. Round one probably goes to Nansemond. Probably goes to Nansemond. I really like that first selection from them. Was it last stream? It might be. Also side note, but you follow me. But what? But First School who played got first round from. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Nansemond River. Nansemond River is the band over here on the right. Heritage is on the left. To everybody joining in, as y'all know, Independence starting soon. We're gonna tap in as soon as we see the streams up for it. Until then, listen to a requested battle, man. Shout out to the high school. I believe both these schools are from the Mississippi area. Let me make sure. I mean, Mississippi area. It's a fucking state. Am I right? No, that's Virginia. I lie. This is Virginia. This is a Virginia battle. I'm blanking. My bad. Damn it, it's the same thumbnail. Oh my god. Why did y'all click on this? Why did y'all click on this stream? It's the same thumbnail as last time. No, it's supposed to be a different thumbnail. I made a good thumbnail. Oh my god, desktop. I think I sent it to band channel vault. And I named it something stupid. I always name my thumbnail something stupid. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ, that's why people don't be clicking, cause I be forgetting to put the new thumbnail. God. Okay, a little bit of percussion battle. Little call out right there. All right, let's see, Heritage. What you got in response? Okay, classic. I think it might have been 2 streams ago. A different key for this than usual. Still keep that crunch though. As you go up, you can keep that intensity. Just make sure you center the pitch once you hit the mid and upper register. Mixing, dirtying the tone a little bit with some style, but I like it. Is it Dirt? It was somebody. It might be. Yeah, it was at the end of the tier list. At the end of the band tier list. Is it Zachary? It might have been Zachary. Yeah, because I think Zachary's from Virginia. Zachary's gonna be mad, but we doing it. This is like if Texas bands played at their best in terms of size, scale, and song selection.
At SeaWorld, we don't just take you close to animals.
Shout out to SeaWorld. Shout out to SeaWorld. But I think that's the end of the song. Yes, that is the end of the song. I probably give that to Heritage. I probably give that round to Heritage. It's a good comeback from Heritage. And responded with the call out. I like this. This is like organized, like, but not too overly organized where they're like, oh, this round you gotta play this type of song. This round you gotta play this type of song. Okay. And it sounds like an original arrangement to start. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sweet love. Yeah. Good lead-in. Good lead-in. I will take points off if you don't have that lead-in. It doesn't have to be throughout the whole phrase. I mean, throughout the whole section. But come on, bruh. Da, 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 da. I do feel like you could have raised the bar a little bit in there with what's it called, with some type of pendulum shift type moment, increasing intensity, Jesus Christ, of chords, maybe inverting some stuff, repeating the motif a little bit, but effective. Not trying to drag it out either, so I'm fine with it. I wish they had more style for that. I do too. A lot of bands, when they end up playing Sweet Love, they end up like kind of squaring it a little bit. Yeah, a little bit more razzle. Yeah. A lot of bands end up squaring it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Norfolk played that a little bit recently. It might have been another school in that area. Yeah, they end up squaring it a little bit. But that's why I think, at the very least, if you're gonna square it, at least hit us with like some shift with a chord inversion or a key change, something, you know. But still solid. Door is open for Heritage though. Some trumpet stick out. Y'all can play the same level as a section. Ain't nobody projecting nothing right now. Ah, come on, you folks. Get the timing right on that. Be confident. Play confident. Yeah, the trumpet throwing me off. And then there's a level of confidence you gotta play with, cause there's a lot of, all right, tubas, there's a lot of distinct parts in here, but you gotta be confident in what you're playing. Tuba stomping. Tuba stomping. Yeah, I probably get that to Nansemond. Nansemond 2-1 right now. Sweet Love gets that round. They just play with a lot more control and intentionality. They have a lot more mastery over dynamic level. Their percussion section is killing it too. They're giving a really full vibe to this song. Yeah, they have control and precision, and they bring it at a really high level. Consistently, too. This is a song for it. I need just a little bit harsher from you foes if you can glide through. I understand you gliding through that, but I gotta hear you, too. Gotta hear when the note starts and stops. Or moves. Damn. Right in front of the camera too. That hey, shout out to him. That was a really solid tune. Percussion did they damn thing on their upper brass. Their upper brass is the best thing about their horns, I'll say, because percussion killing. And I'm not even a percussion guy, but one thing I can appreciate is the creation of a mood and having that backdrop. Yeah, that's very essential. They killing it. Solid round for me. Why break it up? Okay, good split. Good split with the runs and some harmonic action. Okay, full chords, full background. Take me to another level. Okay, I like that scale up in the background. I like that. I feel like UFOs are like holding back purposefully, but too much. Yeah, I need more from them. But I feel like they can do more. It feels like a holdback as opposed to like I can't push. Okay, but right there, that was just a little bit blast. Still give the note some definition. I'm gonna get at the heritage still. I'm gonna still get at the heritage. Despite the UFOs, despite needing more from the UFOs, I think that the rest of the band definitely held their own. I like a lot of things in that arrangement as well. A lot of harmonies that were achieved in that arrangement. Just playing with ascending and descending stuff along the way. Oops. Yeah, both percussion sections sound great. Nansemond has started more songs with their percussion being front facing, so that's why I outwardly gave them that credit. I'm telling y'all, and I'm saying this because I'm dealing with it with my other creator job. It's a lot of stuff that we're covering now. AI is truly out of control, and I was an early like hesitant voice, a very early like don't download this app, don't use this, don't use it for school, don't use it for pleasure, don't upload your data on it. But like shit, bro, niggas learn the hard way, and we're here, so. Is what it is. This is a good hype piece. This is a good, definitely hype piece. Like the, what's it called? I know this go crazy on the field show. This mix. Okay, Woolwins. To the trombone action. Okay. Into Mutt. Okay. Good counter. Okay. Full mix. Yeah, this is like watching a Texas battle, man. This is like watching a Houston area high school battle, man. Mixes all over the place. Let me stop all over the place. This is the first one. Definitely squaring it. Definitely squaring it. I'm gonna go ahead and end the first poll. Which battle are you looking forward to the most? Houston got high school bands? Absolutely. Absolutely Houston has high school bands. The best being shout out to the home team, shout out to the gang, shout out to the W. Westbury. Yes, sir. It is a beautiful day for summer band. It is a beautiful day for the culture. The full whole culture. Speaking of that, it looks like most of y'all, shout out to the 26 total votes. Most people are looking forward to the one-on-one later today between Memphis and GAMB over Independence. But yeah, Houston got high school bands. Shout out to Sam Houston. Shout out to Westbury. That is the most prominent band in the Houston area. What's it called? Shout out to Willow Ridge. Shout out to Sterling, a rebuilding program. Shout out to Jackie Yates. And if we're expanding a little bit out of Houston, shout out to Thurgood Marshall. Shout out to UIL Katy. I'm blanking on some other programs as well. Okay. Okay. This is the 4th or 5th song in this mix. Shout out to mixes, but it be killing me whatever mixes are just Beaumont Central. Beaumont Central. Getting a little bit on the edge of Texas for sure. You remember LLI versus Hum 2015? 2015? Let me see. I'll probably remember it by what uniforms. 2025 is crazy. You know what? This is one of the very few battles in summer band history that I have not watched. I have not watched it. Usually it's an automatic, like, oh, I've watched this. I've watched it. Yeah. I've seen 2014 because in 2014, I want to say that my top 2 bands are Hum and LLI for the 2014 summer. I want to say, because what are they doing in 14? 14 was 14 is this battle. Yeah. LLI and Hum are my top 2 bands in 2014. But no, I have not seen this Greater Houston versus LLI battle in 2015. I don't think Hum had a battle with them in 15, so you definitely talking about Greater Houston. Summer band was different back then. Oh, absolutely. Look, I separate summer band, right? I separate summer band from 2019 to present, because 2019 is really when we get like these similar to these size bands. But really, like, staffs have really like reformed since like COVID, really, and not even since COVID, since 22. Of course, we have some new cities, some new areas in the mix. What's good, Trey? Good morning, gang. Good morning. What's it called? But yeah, there's definitely errors for summer band. You have early. Oh yeah, Mr. Costa, I've seen field shows. I've seen LLI's field shows. I've seen what's it called? Greater Houston's old field shows and everything. Even if I'm not mistaken, New Orleans used to. What's good, Taz? We here, man. Yo, do y'all remember Zachary was in chat last stream, right? From Virginia. It's Zachary who requested this battle, right? I think it's Zach. What's it called? But yeah, I've done most of my homework for when it comes to field shows, just when it comes to battles in general, except this specific battle. I don't know why. Because I know this battle existed. I know this battle happened. I'll put it to my watch later. But yeah, this is one of the very few. Like, I've watched like a lot of bands. I've done a lot of homework. Just cause I'm a music nerd. Just cause I'm a band nerd. But especially summer band, like you have distinct eras of summer band. So if you want to get like super specific, you basically have like 22 till now, right? Where we've had 22 was GAMB champ, 23 was Memphis, last year was GAMB. New Orleans has brought in new directors, new people on staff. Memphis has reformed their staff. A new generation for their staff. MAAB started the era off just focusing on their high school with Magnolia, and then has a little bit reformed their staff. And GAMB, GAMB is consistently traveling, right? So also an era of one-on-ones, right? Then you have, probably, to be honest with you, I'll be honest, you have the New Orleans era. 17 to 21. Stop it. That's not to say that in 19 GAMB ain't on they shit. That's not to say that in 18 New Orleans doesn't lose. New Orleans loses in 2018. But in terms of like just dominating the conversation for summer band, summer in, summer out. Okay, no, there's one more song. I thought it was just percussion for the rest, but they just finished. And then they need to redeem themselves from that BS last year. Yeah, New Orleans is on a redemption tour this year. At the end of the day, New Orleans better not let Louisiana down today, because shit was disappointed last year. And if they let me and Louisiana down, New Orleans better get the Marines to protect them. Hey man, I believe in I believe in all the bands performing today. Like genuinely, I believe that within house, a lot of these bands have definitely probably worked on discipline. They've probably buckled down on the things that they know they need to do, because it is more competitive than ever. It is more names in the hat than ever. So, yeah. I think NOLA gonna hold it down in Mississippi today. Me too. Me too. It's just a matter of, do they hold it down better and more consistently than whoever they're facing across from them, which is MAAB. GAMB and Memphis gonna go down to the wire. Hopefully. I'm really hoping. I don't like those early decision battles. I don't like that. Is Hum going to the battles today? They should be. They should be. I don't have insight on Hum. I don't have insight on Hum. I know my boy's been practicing. I know this past week was Texas Southern high school band camp. So I know definitely some of their high school participation, and even like some of the currents in there. We're doing that. Hey, you're getting freaky with it. Yeah. Come on. And they tuba's been thumping all battle. This last round goes to Heritage. The one before then, I'll be honest, I didn't hear. So I think I had it tied, and then I gave this last one to Heritage. I think there were 6 rounds. So I either have Heritage winning or to tie. Apologies that one of those rounds was definitely talked over. But it's summer band season, man. Shout out to, I believe it's Zachary. If it's not Zachary, whoever it was, let me know. But I believe it was Zachary that requested this battle. Shout out to the Virginia high school band scene. Very underrepresented on this channel as well. But also within the community. Definitely some solid products. Reminds me a lot of the Houston scene. I hope for growth. I definitely hope for growth. But in the meantime, let's get back to this summer season, man. But yeah, I think you could break down summer band into, and actually let's get some bands in the background. You can break up. Y'all know if anyone gonna go live. I know for a fact. Shout out to Band Life Productions. D Jackson said that he was going live. I don't know at which battle though, so we'll see about that. But I am more than sure that someone at Independence will be live. We have the subscriptions. Y'all already know. Shout out to the community. I am subbed to just about every potential person that could go live on YouTube. On here, and then on my second screen, I am on Facebook. I'm reloading everything. I'm reloading. I'm looking. But yeah, battle should be Independence should be starting pretty soon. But until then, let's get some bands in the background, right? And let me read stream because I'm scatterbrained right now. I am scatterbrained. Where are we? We got some of these playlists, you know. Y'all know what to do. The
problem I've always faced is I can never get my words out in the exact way my brain wants to, which is why Grammarly. Yeah,
shut up. All right. All right, so I want to talk about this, right? 10 push-ups. Nigga, please. First off, my air, forgive me if I start sweating. Independence doors open at 4. You know that they're not starting until at least 5:30. I didn't want to say it. Please stay. But yeah, which city has the best high school players? New Orleans. Probably. Whoa! It's so many schools. It's so many damn schools. No other city got that many damn schools. Like, fuck. Jesus. Because I want to say Memphis. Memphis is getting up there. I want to say Atlanta's getting up there, but even it's not really just Atlanta. It's like Atlanta area. It's so many of them niggas. But yeah, forgive me. My air is not our air. Our AC is tripping. It's the summer. I live in Texas. This is crazy. But literally, like, we were trying to put, me and my mom was trying to put up the window to this this room. It's tripping. I got the fan on. Hopefully y'all don't hear it too much, but forgive me if I start sweating. It's hot. It's Texas. It's the summer. Cookie the best high school trumpet we've heard. Absolutely. Absolutely. And shout out to them New Orleans boys staying in town. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. A lot of them are going to Southern, trying to revitalize that trumpet section and that program in general a little bit. Southern isn't like a bottom program by any means, but over the past years, there's been it's been a little bit of a downtrend from the Jukes. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't really have any ill will aside from the fact that I marched at Texas Southern. But even then, my head band director, Brian fucking Simmons, my assistant band director, Javon Pollard. But in my high school band director, Reginald Washington, like marched at Southern in the 90s. My high school assistant director, Mitchell Major, marched at Southern in the late 90s, 2000s. So I don't really have much ill will towards Southern. I have no reason to hate. It's just not the same product that I used to be. WTSU, absolutely. What's it called? Yeah, I want to say Memphis got better high schools, but there's so many in New Orleans. It's insane. I came up with this short list of what I think the top 5 bands need to do this summer in order to just be successful, right? Starting off with Memphis, right? I know everyone has their favorites or whatnot, right? Just turn the sweat effect off. I know everyone has their favorites, the things that they're looking for, right? Memphis, the things that I think that Memphis has to look out for, right? If we want to get a little bit nerdy with this band shit, right? Just to kind of set me apart. If I want to get nerdy with this band shit, I think that there's some things in Memphis last year that's definitely observable. That's like, okay, yep, I knew we were gonna get hit with that. I knew it. It was coming. I knew it was coming. But yeah, there's certain things that, bro. There's certain things that that Katie has in his arrangements that make them universal, right? That make them like universally loved by bandsmen. But when it's done in succession too many times, it can get obvious. The reason why this matters is because I think a lot of people in the community, right, pride themselves on recognizing certain things in songs that make the monotony grow. We saw that with 2023 GAMB, right? GAMB came into the scene 2019 throughout Independence, right? And got a lot of praise for the way that Mr. Alexander was writing a lot of dissonant chords, the way that he was utilizing and writing baritones and everything. And we saw that at its peak in 2023, but because it was so many, like it was so littered throughout all the songs that they were playing, a lot of people were like, oh, of course, yeah, they're gonna start with block chords, pass the melody off to trombones, have trumpets play single note melody, pass it throughout the band, one note, tuba break, come back in with block chords and just test range. Like everyone knew that was going to be the formula at a certain point, so you needed the wow factor. I think that if any year would be worrisome as to when Kennedy's mid-song full band breaks happen, the imperfect cadences, call and response, it would be this year. And I think that last year we started to see a little bit of it, but I think that if he just pumps the brakes a little bit on that, like they have a lot more full songs, it'll definitely come across like well needed. Who going live? Analytical young nigga. Hey man, what can I say? We trying to learn and we trying to teach and we trying to talk. Come on, bro. We're not gonna hop into. y'all really want to hop into a battle uninformed? Y'all want to hop into a battle with just like what's it called? Bro really read the whole shit. Hey man, they're supposed to be starting now. I'm looking for lives. I'm not seeing none on Facebook, Instagram. All right, he not live right now. Yeah, no one's live. What's it called? With all due respect, I've been told y'all Kennedy is repetitive. He is like Todd at Southern. All their songs sound the same. It's like they only know 1.5 arranging style. I disagree. I don't think Kennedy's repetitive, but I think he has certain motifs that he does utilize in Summer Band. Well, within Craig Mott and Summer Band, and I just don't want it to happen too much. Cause sometimes it just affects like the momentum that song has. They're supposed to be starting now. Like I said, I'm looking. If y'all hear of or if y'all see, Jesus Christ, a battle. I mean, not a battle. A live stream to one of the battles or to Independence. Hold on. What the band room watching?
Hey, it's
Oh my goodness.
the sign says.
Oh, I didn't check YouTube actually. Is someone live on YouTube? Oh, okay. They streaming that. We here. I just know Kennedy got something up his sleeve this summer since he barely got in the box last summer. Yeah. I was looking back at it. Yeah, he had like he did like 5 to 6 songs a battle, I want to say, and y'all know 2 of them is gonna be Craig Mott songs. So yeah, he didn't really get out there. Extra butter popcorn dressing. Yeah, they in that bright yellow. This year. Shout out to New Orleans. Shout out to them boys. It's supposed to be starting now, but as y'all see, what's it called? Anything else from Memphis? I just want consistency and power throughout their songs. Last year there was some songs where they was letting up, and back in 23, like a song like this is straight pressure throughout. They did not let up throughout the entire, and granted it's different vibe, but like you can always have power even if you don't not always showcasing like, you know, super fortissimo. And then I need like a consistency and style amongst like their non-Kennedy songs. Cause like when I listened to some of the stuff that they was playing last year, Nola looking out there looking like yelling out latest. What's it called? When we look at like some of Memphis' songs from last year, and since we got time, shout out to them.
Watch this chain, y'all, so you know.
Shout out to Weedy in the band room. But yeah, if we look at like a lot of Memphis' songs from last year, the non-Kennedy songs, right? The first song they played is Free My Mind. And this starts out strong, cool, like 4 minutes, I want to say. Real full. Legato and everything. Shout out to Mr. Bowens. He looks evil in this. There's a real style to how he writes that tuba bass line, right? And that's cool, right? Not much hangover action, I'll be honest. At least not like not usually like what they do. It's a little bit more tame in this song. Then you have something like Thong Song.
And it slowly erodes.
I'm about to say why they mute that other one. Then you have something like Thong Song. And of course it's a different song and different approach, right? It's a different arranger. But there's nothing that I hear in this that's like, oh, that's Memphis. But these are probably the two best like non-candy songs that they played throughout the night, because then you get to Princess Cut, and this song is a mess. This song, like in the middle of the song, let me read this a little bit. This is actually a clean breakdown. I like this breakdown. Okay, that ending did not showcase what I was talking about. There's a lot of like things happening in the upper brass that just get buried or written over, and I'm like, gang, you gotta give them room. You gotta give them room. This song, this is cool. They fluffed up a lot of runs. It just was not a lot of note articulation, and it just felt a little bit dry compared to some of the songs in the same genre that they were playing in like 2023. Like that Marvin Gaye joint. I'm blanking on what it's called. But yeah, like that's for Memphis. That's why I need Memphis to come out with later in order for them to get the dub. Let's make sure New Orleans ain't on the move. They taking pictures or something. Shout out to Weedy for streaming this, by the way. I know the setup that he gotta have to IRL stream out there in Jackson. You're not shooting with us in the gym. This brother's stupid. This brother's stupid. He wasn't shooting. Yeah, he wasn't out there shooting with us in the gym. Making sure that there's no other streams starting up, y'all. Making sure there's no other streams starting up. Alright, yeah. This the only one. This the only one. Beyond that, oh geez. Damn it, Rogers Bros. Upload this as a short. Upload this as a short. Don't upload this as a video. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. All right. North Carolina is taking over. North Carolina is taking over. I was just talking about the content of it. This is a 38-second video. Hey, to anybody, hold on. To anybody out there who, whether it's band, whether it's whatever, if you're making your own YouTube channel, never upload something less than a minute as a video. Upload it, only upload it as a short. Turn it vertical, edit it vertical, whatever. Never, come on. 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 Trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Okay? Please. Oh, they roasting Jackson. They roasting Jackson. These people being messy. Them people being messy. Well, while we're watching them, let's get to what New Orleans has to do, right? And yes, I wrote this down. I'm a nerd. I think that the keys for New Orleans to show out at Independence this year, right? Oh, them OGs is out there. Them OGs is out there. What's good, Soul Pad? I think the stuff that we got to see from New Orleans is to really like just showcase what you're best at, right? Over the past, now first off, I want to congratulations, shout out to Bear, head band director over there, and then we've really seen a trifecta really grow and take the forefront of their staff. We're getting some buffering. Shout out to Raheem, shout out to my CB, and shout out to Mr. Darren Rogers, right? What those three, I think, gotta make sure that they got in the book, and what I think we'll see from them today is keeping the high energy. You thorough with the game? Absolutely. Absolutely. I try to be as organized as possible, as whatever is possible, because I get overwhelmed. I'm using 3 screens. It gets overwhelming. What's it called? And I try to give y'all the best. New Orleans specializes in high energy stuff, and then even if they are gonna mellow it out, if they are gonna slow it down a little bit, some lush, moving, distinct melodies and counters. What do I mean by that, right? If we look at New Orleans from last year, some of their best songs is high, even if it's not like fast tempo, it's high energy, right? The Shaka Khan piece. Right, high energy, high tempo. You hear that drill in the back. Dun, 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 dun. That mixing up that trombone part from just staggers and then what's it called, blocks. It keeps a good pace. It keeps a good energy, right? We have something like that. We got something like even something. You hear that groove, it's gonna keep going. It's high energy, high pace. Some real busyness in there. And then the other thing that they're best at, very clear melodies. Take it away. This is what New Orleans is best at. This is what they need to do this year to win. Distinct melodies and counter melodies. Right? So that's that, right? The other thing is, last year we saw probably the lowest trombone numbers out of New Orleans since like 2018. Actually, not 2018, probably like 2022, when they went to Georgia, right? And if they're maxing out UFOs and mellows every year, you gotta have more to sustain that band. You gotta have more to sustain that band. If you want some of that background to be played at any volume that the rest of the band is gonna provide, right? Let's refresh this stream that Weedy giving us real quick. There we go. So yeah, we gotta see trombone numbers be a little bit better. Trumpet projection. Now, granted, over the past few years, the trumpet section has been young. They've been young as fuck. So they've just gotten better with age, I trust, and a little bit more numbers will have them still be able to fight it out within that dog fight with them mellows and with them UFOs and hopefully growing trombone numbers. You know, if anyone will be live streaming GAMB versus Memphis, I'm more than sure. If not, Independent should be long enough to get us through that battle, and then by the time that battle's over, hopefully somebody will be like uploading it, right? So we'll have that. But they are in bumfuck nowhere, Alabama. So please bear with me, and please bear with all the people in attendance. What's it called? In terms of the rest of New Orleans, I'm telling y'all, I literally sat here and I was like, what do I want to hear from New Orleans? If I hear more than 7 rap tunes out of New Orleans with where it's like half tuba break, they're losing. They're losing. They're gonna fucking lose. They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. I'm telling you what I know. They probably gonna come out with 2 to 3 dancer tunes, but I also want them to have like 2 to 3 theme, event, or orchestral pieces, right? And then 9 to 13 of like what we just heard. 9 to 13 of something like shoulda. Oh my God, come on. Something like shoulda worn a bonnet.
Which one of you is real?
Is Roddy up there?
I need like double-digit songs of that, cause that's what they gonna do best. That's what they're gonna do best. That's gonna showcase them in the band, throughout the band. This is fire. This is a beautiful arrangement from Mr. Rogers. I need 10 of these. I need 10 of Love's in Danger. Our Love is in Danger. I need 10 Greases. If they're gonna play 20 songs over the course of these 2 battles, right? That's what I need. Brother, what? If we get this, what can MAAB do? What can MAAB do? Kennedy say he going live on his glasses when the battle starts. You gotta have the... I want to believe him. You gotta have the Wi-Fi for that. I don't know if Hoover, Alabama has the Wi-Fi for that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not denying. I'm not doubting him. I'm doubting reality, you know, I guess. Niggas waiting on these lives like income taxes. Yo, Facebook is funny, dog. Facebook is funny. So I'm saying, off the glasses, dog. Off the glasses. Off the glasses. Off the fucking medical. Are you fucking serious? Anywho, if he can do it, he can do it. He can do it. He can do it. He was on live testing it out earlier. It was clear. It'll be dope as hell if he do. If he does, it'll be dope. It'll be dope. Was he doing it? Was he in Alabama? Was he already in Alabama, or was he back at home? I desperately need them, bro. So you're not lying, bruh. Okay, he was in Alabama. Look, if he was doing it, then he was doing it. Cool. I'll be looking out for it. Let me refresh YouTube, see if anybody's live aside from Weedy and them. No, I don't believe so. But even Weedy, yeah, they struggling. They struggling over there in Jackson. Oh, referring to the income tax joke. Okay. Oh, he was in Memphis? Oh, if he was back at home, I mean, that's cool. But I just know the Wi-Fi is going to be spotty out there in Hoover. I think Weedy's stream is down. Shout out to New Orleans. Although that might mean that they on the move. That might mean that they are on the move and going inside. Let me refresh Instagram. On the side one. We're gonna get back into the nerd talk in a second. I just want to make sure that we not missing none of the lives. I know what y'all came here for. Yeah, if he was in Memphis, that's cool. That's a cool idea. I hope it can happen. I question if it can. But as for the other band that's headlining this battle that we're about to watch, MAAB. I know I said that if New Orleans does what they need to do, what can MAAB do? I have the answer for that as well. MAAB needs balance versus their baritones and UFOs. They probably won't go live till it starts due to Maris. You probably meant to type something else. What's it called? But yeah, MAAB's oh my god. MAAB's UFOs are terrorists. MAAB's UFOs are some fucking terror. Oh, cameras. Fair. Yeah, Jaren. I should have figured that out. My bad. MAAB's UFOs are some terrorists. All right, for the other band, not for their band, but it could be for their band, because if I can't hear them trumpets, I'm not trying to hear a UFO band. So I hope that the numbers that we saw at Meet the MAAB, I hope they even out a little bit, mellows wise, trumpets wise. Now MAAB is always, absolutely always going to be a lower brass heavy band, right? Whether that's in numbers, whether that's just in sheer sound, they're always going to be, they always have been a lower brass heavy band, right? But this year, yeah, and I know Meet the MAAB wasn't the full band. I know that for sure. Nobody's Meet the is the full band. Hell, nobody's battles are the full band some years. So I'm hoping that they even out. Because I need it. I believe that for them to win, whether it's against New Orleans or whether it's against GAMB, you need to achieve a level of balance that is pretty high. Because the level of diversity in music that you need to play also needs that balance. And that brings me to my second point. MAAB needs more ballads. Now this probably isn't today. Today they probably won't pull out the full ballad book, right? Because New Orleans gonna meet them on that timing, right? They both gonna go. They gonna go loud for loud. Now they also gonna lush it out, right? What if MAAB showed up built like GAMB? I'd be cool with it. No cap. I'll still be fearful because I just know that like MAAB's UFOs, literally no matter what fucking size, are like that would be scary. That would be scary. But I know they're gonna push above their weight and above arguably the fucking band's weight, regardless. So I don't know. I need them to achieve that balance, even if not in numbers. At least get close to it in sound. They achieved it. They achieved a level of that last year. I think they need a little bit more for this year. But yeah, need more ballads for that second battle. For that GAMB battle, MAAB is going to... Yeah, MAAB is probably also going to be at full strength today because they're at home. They're in Jackson. What's it called? But yeah, I need more ballads for them for that second battle. More lush pieces. And no cap, if he is on staff, I need more Hunter. Hunter gonna give you them ballads. He gonna give you that. He gonna give you that piece that's like, okay, this is like, take this in the shit, take this in the fall. Fuck it. Like he gonna give you that piece. But to be fair, that is definitely more for the GAMB battle than it is today. I would like to see it today. But I think. That's what I'm saying. Like, them ballads, they gonna be tough. Especially, shout out to Mr. Hunter. Shout out to Mr. Hunter. I have gone on record on this stream and in private. The product that you see of the Texas Southern University Marching Band is a product of the ear and of the writing and of the instillment of Trenton Hunter. I have said that. And bringing that to MAAB, I think that with that writing, you can get on GAMB. You can go ballad for ballad with GAMB. You have to be willing to play it. And you have to have the balance to play it right. I heard Memphis big as hell. They 5-6 buses deep. Absolutely. According to all accounts, this is the biggest that Memphis mass band has been. And considering the fact that they're some of the originators of this shit, considering the fact that in 2011 they were massive, that in 23 they were massive, that is a scary... That's a scary idea. Yeah, the stream is down. They keep repeating. Let's see. Let's check the subs. Let's check the subs box. No one's live on YouTube yet. No one's live on YouTube. Yeah, let me... Oh, new sub. Okay. What's it called? We'll get to one of these other break... We'll get to the GAMB breakdown in a second after I check everywhere. I don't want to leave no stone unturned. No stone unturned. And actually, you know, y'all know there's more than just it's more than just New Orleans and MAAB at Independence, right? Y'all know it's more than just New Orleans. 2011 we was big. Yeah, 2011 is huge. 2011 I think is one of the most underrated All-Star mass band seasons ever, arguably. Okay, never mind, that's my chat. I'm checking Facebook right now. Yeah, no lives are up right now. What's the Independence lineup? That's what I'm about to pull up right now, because the actual breakdown of the battles was unveiled. Shout out to the Band Room. Shout out to the Band Room podcast. We gotta do a collab. We gotta do a collab. I fuck with my boys heavy, man. When did they announce it? I think it was last week. They announced it. Shout out to Mr. Pruitt, I believe. Oh, I know he hopped on there. Was it last? No, it wasn't last week. It wasn't last week. So it must have been this episode. Yeah. It's this episode. This episode. I'm a part of Savannah River Mass Band. We not going. Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that at the very least, y'all are able to still do a showcase for the practice and the work that y'all put in this summer. Assumingly, what's it called? And we will at the very least on this channel, we will definitely check out the hard work that y'all been putting in. It always sucks to hear every year because it happens. The bands that are relatively on the smaller side that aren't able to either pitch together the funds or just the committed people. We're doing the one. Oh, okay, y'all at Carolina Crank Fest. Cool. Bet. That's a bet. We gonna see. We still gonna see. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks whenever you know, a lot of smaller programs can't put together. Yeah, You Got It is a crazy great song historically. What's it called? But yeah, it sucks to see when the funding can't get there, the support can't get there. But we will definitely see you all at Carolina Crankfest and be tuned in for that. Anyone know what time the battles start? Technically, Independent Showdown is supposed to be right now. We are awaiting a stream from somebody, anybody. Is North Carolina at Independence? I don't believe so. I don't think that North Carolina is at Independence. I don't think it's so. I can't full screen, but I can do theater mode. That didn't get much bigger. So, shout out to Savannah State, but they will not be in attendance. The bands that will be in attendance are, of course, MAAB, of course, New Orleans, Alabama Mass Band, Port City, 337, Diamond State All-Star Band potentially, Renew Schools, and Hum. When is Memphis versus GAMB? That is supposed to be at 6 Central. 6 Central. I believe doors technically opened 30 minutes ago. Who do you march for? I used to march at Texas Southern University. I crabbed in 22, and my last marching semester was fall 23. I played tuba. I was second in row. What's it called? For my sophomore year. Yeah, this is the lineup. Shout out to the OG. This is the lineup for Independence. Let's see if, because I think he announces the matchups.
That renew
The kids, man.
I believe he announces the matchups. Not gonna lie, subbed. I fuck with you, bro. Appreciate that, Nathan. Appreciate that. We definitely doing our thing over here. Just trying to provide good entertainment with the information, with some musical insight, with the niggatry. We're gonna get to the niggatry. I know I've been a nerd ass nigga so far. We about to get to the niggatry. I promise you. I promise you. Yeah, North Carolina's not at Independence. I'm catching up to chat. I was listening to that today at work on Apple Music. I was playing You Got It by MAAB for 40 minutes straight.
We live, man.
40 minutes straight is so crazy, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's groovy. It's one of them. 40 minutes? Yo, hold on. 40 minutes, dog? 40 minutes? Are you serious? 40 fucking minutes? It's a 2-minute song.
Now we got those guys from Augusta, man.
Hold on, wait. Travis, I'm sorry. 40 minutes of a 2-minute song? You replayed that shit 20 times? You did that? That song go crazy, don't judge me. Ain't nobody judging. You pressed repeat 40 times.
Man, and I'm looking forward to seeing them out.
You got it, Trey. You got it. How about that? You got it. You got it, dog. Renew Schools is elementary students. Yeah, Renew Schools is elementary, middle school students. I believe it's also middle schools. We're supposed to go up against Arkansas Mass Band. That's a great matchup. Oh, we were supposed to go. That would have been a good. That would have been a good matchup.
A lot of people.
That would have been a good matchup, especially depending on how many that y'all would have traveled with. Who live streaming the battle cut? I don't know. I don't know, Ashton. I don't know. We looking all over.
Like Port City, man. You know,
we looking all over, dog.
Anybody can be a star.
We looking for the streams. I'm on Facebook on my second screen. I don't see it. I follow everybody of somewhat relative importance on Instagram in the band community. Yeah, nothing. No one's live. No one's live yet. Let's check YouTube together. Let's check YouTube together.
You see, you already know what that is right there.
This is a broken live. This Weedy is not live. He's frozen. He's been frozen for 30 minutes.
That one big old bullet to come.
I don't know, gang. I don't know. Until then, we gonna do what we can.
Yeah, you know, I'm the type of guy. I love a challenge. We ain't gonna do all this practicing and I go in there to. No, I want it to be an epic battle. I want to have to hop on top of your shoulders and flip on my feet, man. I want it to really go down in there.
Yo, shout out to Mr. Pruitt. Mr. Pruitt could sell a gas. What's it called? A carton of gasoline as a drink. I swear to God. Let's see. Because I want to find. It's gonna be on Facebook, if not anywhere else. Yeah, I'm reloading Facebook on excuse me, on the side here. I don't want to just completely expose Uncut. It is a private community at the end of the day, but you know, I'm looking for the hoes. What's it called? Yeah, I'm looking for the lives. Nobody is live as of yet. No one is live as of yet. But I do want to see him break down what is the eventual. What is the eventual? The live's gonna come at 5 p.m. Just watch. I believe it. We got about 30 minutes till then. Hopefully y'all stay. New Orleans marching in. Hold on. Wait a minute. 17, you there in person? You there live in action? Were you from in Texas? YTSU. I am from a little small place in Texas, Clear Lake area. It's close to NASA, close to where NASA's at. But my whole life has basically been in Houston. IG? Is it Band Life? Is Band Life streaming it? Band Life said they was gonna stream something. I'm reloading. Oh, maybe they just posted the story. Oh no, New Orleans is live. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. All right. Now let me turn this down. All right, we here. But yeah, I'm basically from the outskirts of Houston. I went to Westbury High School my freshman year of high school. That they marched Southern style over there. That really exposed me to the culture. I decided to go to Texas Southern over Langston and Southern MPV. Langston offered me the most, but I wanted to be in a relatively familiar place, as well as be part of Shout Out to the New Wave. So I crabbed Texas Southern 22, 100-person crab class. Did my 2 years, 1.5 technically. Did my 2 years, and now shout out to P Funk. Shout out to Fi. Damn, shout out Westbury. Absolutely shout out Westbury. I think they just went down. Oh, never mind. We're here. But yeah, that's why I ended up going to Texas Southern. Honestly, it was a lot of it wasn't because I was gonna do band regardless, right? I was gonna do band at Langston. Even though I had an academic scholarship to go to Langston as well. But I was either gonna go to Langston. Southern offered literally pennies. So I hate the internet. The vet. Yeah, I think the stream went down. Yeah, it's looping. It's looping. It's over. Well, that's all she wrote for New Orleans' stream. But is anyone going live? I need to know because I'm at work right now, so I can watch it. We're gonna be looking for the live still on the side. Going back here, I'm trying to see. Actually, what's a band that he would only mention once? Port City. You know, Jackson don't got cell signals. Jackson barely got cell phone towers. Okay. Let me see. All right, here we go. I think here, Jesus Christ. I think here he's talking about some of the matchups right here, so we can, at the very least, know the matchups going into it, right?
And again, we're gonna have starting this evening, we're gonna push out fundraisers for each one of these groups, and all the funds will go directly to these groups, every single dime. All right, down there with them in that first battle, Doctor, we're gonna have Port City out of Shreveport. Okay, Port City out of Shreveport, they building it up, Doctor. They got a legendary city down there, the Twin Cities. You know, you ever been down there?
They got them in the boonies for real. That's what I'm saying, dog.
Doctor, but they had an all-star.
There's one city in this country that I will badmouth. Well, two. Montgomery's in there too. Fuck Montgomery. Jackson and Montgomery. Jackson and Montgomery is the most depressing place I've ever stepped my feet in and ever breathed the air of. I swear to God.
The tape, man. So I'm looking forward to that city reemerging, Doctor. And down in Louisiana, in the boot, you know, music is.
So we got Port City. Port City will be in that first battle that we see at Independence whenever the lives come up. In terms of the band that they facing,
right there on the floor, Doctor. And to round that battle out, this is still the first battle. To round that battle out,
let the man get through the battles first. Okay?
Yeah, let's get through the battles, man.
Nancy Pants
all right. So round that battle out, we got Savannah River Mass Band, straight out of Augusta, Georgia, and again, their band director is my college section. Okay, I learned a lot of things from him, especially on mentality. Man.
Shout out to Savannah River. We will see them later this month, but they indeed will not be able to make it out to Independence Showdown.
They're going to have a 4-way battle down there with some goons, man. And we're going to see what's going down, man.
I'll be having a time of my life in Montgomery, just not downtown Montgomery. I'm specifically talking about the campus of Alabama State University and the surrounding area. It looks like a war scene, and specifically post-Civil War scene. That's what it looks like. Looks like it has not been touched since 1865.
I'm going to probably mix it in, okay?
I never want to step foot there ever again.
A Savannah River Mass in the chat, actually.
My HBCU lit. Yeah, lit up from cannons, nigga. Dog.
Shut up, man.
Hell no.
River, man. Big respect.
Hell no. I don't know shit about Bama State as a school, but in terms of just how that campus looks, dog, severe depression was experienced in Montgomery, Alabama.
Gin and Juice,
fuck no.
Enzo Fuzz, and a million other things.
Fuck no.
Anthony O'Brien's from Augusta as well, so he been told me about that dragon they got down there, Doctor. So I think
facts. I went there for a college visit. Shit looked like Normandy. Swear to God, bro. Like,
battle 2.
Hold on. Because right now I'm making baseless claims to everyone who hasn't been to Alabama State University's campus. We're going to. No. These are controlled pictures. Okay, these are controlled pictures. This is with 4K cameras. This is aerial view. I want to be on the ground. I want to be on the ground. No. Cause y'all know. Shout out to Marquavius. You started this. You started. Actually, there's no reason to pause it. Let's keep it going to the background. But in the meantime, we gonna roast the fuck out of Alabama State.
I don't want to be saying this the wrong thing. Okay, good. Now,
shit like section. Yes, bro. No. I don't even want to do Section 8 because Section 8 in Houston be pretty. They be turning. Yeah, go this. It hits street. That's yes. Street view. There we go.
They will
There
get
we
wild
go.
on you,
There
dog.
we go.
And
Where
I got a
is
whole
it?
lot of respect for that group, and I appreciate them coming back, man.
I think our
Just like
campus
I
is
appreciate every
beautiful.
group for being
Bullshit.
down. They're gonna be very, very dangerous. This second battle dangerous.
Where
dog.
is it? Is this the
'Cause,
practice
along
field?
with
Because
them
the
in that
practice
second
field,
battle,
bro.
you got,
First
Alabama,
off,
man,
what is
Alabama
this?
Mass Band. Again, they doing three
What is
states.
this? Why
I see them
does
crack-
this
they
look like the Berlin
extremely
Wall?
organized from what I see, Doc.
Why is the
And
Berlin
that
Wall
means
right here?
dangerous,
What y'all
okay?
getting off?
They done
There's
came
no
down and
river
showed out.
anywhere close
I
to
remember
this.
we came down and they had a scrappy,
Where we at?
scrappy year on the field down there with y'all New Orleans, man.
Where
I
we
say,
at?
wait,
University
Alabama got something to say,
Drive,
dog. So
South
I'm looking for
University
those guys,
Drive.
man.
This
Them
the Fine Arts building. This
337,
the,
that right there.
this
in
the
itself would be a
stadium.
head knocker, but then you
That's
add
outside the
Houston to that
campus.
mix.
Okay, this the stadium.
You add home to that mix in that battle.
Pro-
And this
oh,
is our
it's
second battle.
but here's the
Man,
thing. I'm
listen.
not talking about it being in the projects.
Home
I
comes
know
down
it's in the
trash. I remember
projects.
home
I don't
came
care that
down
it's in the
here last,
projects.
man. I had to ask
I
that
care
guy,
that it
"What's
looks
going on
like
with you, them
shit.
trumpets? What you doing
That's
to
what I
them?"
care.
Those guys was standing on top.
We was
You get
driving
what
in
I'm saying? I mean,
circles.
they come.
We was
very
coming over
disciplined group,
here.
very organized group,
This
man.
looks
One of the
alright. This is
originators of
cool.
thing,
Right.
so
This
please
the
never
this the
sleep,
stadium.
man. I can
This the
remember when
real
they came down there
stadium.
and finished Showdown and shut it down.
They
I can
got a
remember that.
practice
Sitting
stadium
online, I got
somewhere
video.
over here.
And anytime I say anything about band now, I got a video. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't say it. So just keep that in mind for anybody who want to talk crazy later. I always got a video.
Oh my god. This out the campus. I don't got no room to talk Tennessee State campus ain't no better. Yeah, I can talk this. I can say this. Chill with the ASU slander. Practice it on the other side of campus. Okay, that's a bet. That's a bet. That's a bet. That's a bet. So it's over. It's more over here. It's more over here. In front of the school. More like, probably more like Carter Hill though. Bro, I left and came back. You on maps? You know, cause we dogging. We dogging right now. That green patch. This green patch. This is why I selected at first. That's why I went at first. He got PT. Yeah. Oh, on the other side, Berlin Wall. Okay. And look, this is all fun. This is all in good fun. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we can't see it from Google Maps. Just know inside this is depressing. Can I go right here? Yeah, like this area. This is where we were. We were practicing for Honda. Their stadium is across from the big one. Yeah. Yeah. Theirs is over here. The practice is right here. Just know, because we were practicing over there and we were in that area when we were prepping for Honda, spring 23. Depressing, dog. Depressing.
Versus Alabama versus Houston is going to be absolutely.
All right, so we got 337 versus Alabama versus Houston. You march tuba? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. I did march on sousaphone. I'm refreshing. I'm going through the due diligence. We got some rebuildings. Yeah, and look, I know, trust and believe. I'm on my ignorant shit right now, and I'm roasting right now. First off, I've never, you know, Ashton. What's it called? What am I saying? I know the realities of HBCU, so I know that like we ducked off in underdeveloped parts of town, barely got the zoning that we did get. Right? Who's streaming the battle? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Honda practice was insane, dog. Like, that shit was depressing. That shit was so depressing. I'm refreshing right now. I'm not seeing no battles. I mean, I'm not seeing no lives. They'll probably pop up at 5 o'clock though. They'll probably pop up. I cried last fall at TSU. What section? Because I wasn't around this past year. I was not around this past year. New Orleans wrapped around the stadium. They deep as fuck. Damn. Elite X, you there? If not, share the goods. Share the source. Share the sauce, dog. I'm refreshing everything. I'm refreshing Instagram. I'm refreshing Facebook, YouTube. We just looked at YouTube. None on YouTube. None on YouTube. And I'm subscribed. The reason why I'm going to my subscriptions is because I'm subscribed to everyone who could be live. No one is live. If I don't, unless it's like truly just a random fucking parent. It's me. Hi guys. Should did a last rip, bro. Last ride 22. Hey man, I gotta leave that to y'all. I gotta leave that to y'all, man. I gotta leave that to y'all. They can't wrap around the stadium. That motherfucker. You know, the vet is wrapping around the vet is crazy, but he probably means like a corner. He probably means a corner. I know y'all gonna hold it down. Plus, the last thing, the last thing TSU need is more tubas. Okay, last thing TSU need is more tubas. First off, I hear a lot good about tuba numbers. I was just talking to my boy Chris yesterday. I was telling him he doing a good job. He did a good job at camp from everything that I heard, everything that I seen. What's it called? I need to. No, I meant wrapped around in one line. Oh shit. Okay. In ones they wrapping around is crazy. We should have like 20 plus tubas. Yeah, TSU gonna have 20 plus. Oh, you talking about Southern? I mean, not Southern. Jesus Christ. New Orleans, absolutely. I believe that New Orleans got 20 plus tubas. But yeah, Texas Southern. I've heard good things about the tuba numbers this upcoming year, but do niggas got the horns for that? And are niggas gonna fix the horns? That should be happening. Hum not coming because Travis ain't sending the money. Hum big as hell. Damn. We getting new ones? Cons or System Blues? Because them System Blues is shitty. No one should be playing on them System Blues no more. Nobody should be playing on them System Blues no more. Plus the deal ran out. I think it was a 3-year deal. But yeah, apparently Hum will not be in the building, y'all. Hum will not be in the building. According to Young Moore. Nobody's streaming New Orleans. I'm looking. We can go to subs. I'm going to keep the sub feed on the screen. Off screen, I'm pulling up Facebook and Instagram right now. Reload. Nothing. Instagram, reload. Nothing at all. Hum battle Dallas next week. Hum does battle Dallas next week in New Orleans. JSU got like 250 members coming back. JSU has I believe that JSU will have enough current and crabs to have 2 full bands. They can have a reserve band. I fully functionally believe that. Even the money. Like, they built that new building now. All the other money is just reserve money that they've been accumulating from performances and sponsors and everything. But I know they have a lot of output too, so maybe I'm tripping. I think cons, as long as it's cons, because System Blues days is over. System Blue days is over, dog. That shit's so beyond me. I'm sick we not seeing Jackson this fall. Jackson posted something that gave leverage to what's it called? I think it's Sonic Boom. Jesus. I think it's Sonic Boom. Yeah. Jackson posted something that gave credence to the idea that they might be having a surprise performance. I think it was when they posted their schedule. They are so active on social media. They're literally doing everything right. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, here we go. Did I click off of it? Am I stupid? Yo. All right, here we go. Yeah, right here. Either this is going to be Boombox Battle, or it's gonna be a 3-way. I'm assuming it's Boombox. I would not be surprised if behind scenes Brian Simmons and company are trying to open this up to a 3-way or to a Crankfest. I would not be surprised. But this is very clearly like a filler for Boombox. They just gotta get the contract and logistics and everything. I I don't understand how y'all are not playing Texas Southern this year because it's a football schedule. We're not in the same division. And they new band Hall Heat. Sorry for the silence. Let's get some bands in the background. One more refresh. Nothing. Cool. What's the official start time? Official start time was supposed to be 4. It's now coming up to 5. We should, if everything is starting soon, we should see some lives relatively soon. I'm checking right now. No lives as of yet. Nothing on Facebook. Nothing on Instagram. Nothing on YouTube. Let's get some bands in the background, shall we? New Era Indie. This is my summer band playlist for for 2019 and afterwards. Bands. Bama State and A&M play on some ugly ass tubas. I hate them with a passion. They just sound ugly. That is because they are System Blues. I believe State has a System Blue deal. I don't know till how long or Yamaha's. But I think it's System Blues. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Yamaha though. What else? I just peeked on the band page, sponsored by Con. Yeah, okay, so yeah, TSU's back to Con. Great. Thank fucking God. That was nerfing us and UFO so fucking bad in 22. 23 we was just dogging past it, I'll be honest. But 22, it was such a hard adjustment for our upperclassmen. Who y'all got today, GAMB or Memphis? I said a band room back up. That's a bet. Let's tap in. Shout out to Weedy and them boys. Getting the POV streams up. Yes, sir. But yeah, let me know who y'all got. GAMB versus Memphis. Who are y'all predicting? I will say that when it comes to band, I don't like predicting stuff because this is live performance. And the beauty of it is that anything can happen at any given time. It's gonna come down to book, and we've seen less of Memphis's book, but Memphis has more questions to answer from last year. So, yeah. JSU will always be deep. Their out-of-state tuition only $9,000. Damn. Huh. I ain't transferring, but that is pretty cheap for out-of-state. Bethune don't go nowhere. Yeah, Cookman ain't going nowhere either. They ain't coming to Montgomery either. Jackson don't go down. Don't visit state. I'm surprised. I'm in the middle of a family reunion. I had to come back to check if they started. Jago, if you still here, yeah, you still here. It looks like if Weedy can sustain connection, he'll be getting New Orleans' POV of this battle. But it looks like they facing the other side of the field. So there's that. I'm not worried about them game battles next season since there's going to be battles in FAU Stadium on MLK Day in January. I will say that's why I hate that Texas Southern isn't doing the Labor Day battle that literally everyone else in the SWAC is doing except Texas and Florida schools because Texas Southern and Jackson aren't on each other's schedule. Brian needs to let that mellow section leader from New Orleans play his tunes at Texas Southern. Yeah, someone said it. Or yeah, Young Moore said it. TSU good on the Rangers. Not gonna lie. Texas Southern good on the Rangers because you got them three. You got three that's officially on staff. You got Simmons. You got Pollard. You got Hunter. Hunter is so versatile. He can literally write anything. Pollard is all of them are going to have like project pieces that I call them. We're doing a Battle of the Band before the PV game. Yeah, and y'all doing national Battle of the Band. So, yeah, that would be too much to ask. I understand it. What's it called? Oh, Jackson has stayed like 13 racks? Oh, well, if it's 13, then it's 13. What's it called? But yeah, Texas Southern is deep with the Rangers. You got those three. Simmons, he didn't really arrange shit this past season, and I was critical of him on here for that. But usually, y'all know he at the very least is writing dancer tunes, writing field shows. Raheem will probably be on. I wouldn't be surprised if Raheem's on dancer tunes this season, or What's it called? What's it called?
Where we from?
Oh my God, I'm blanking. I feel stupid. I feel so stupid not remembering this word.
We would have been over there, but the sun pointed so they had to get us.
Oh my God, feel show like dancing tunes. Like y'all know when the band put in the. I'm blanking. I'm tripping. I want to see a front view of New Orleans, Missing an Arranger, and yes, of course, Mr. Alexander as well. I was blanking. But yeah, Mr. Alexander, he gonna come in. Dance routine tunes. There we go. Dance routines. Him already on them. Okay. Yeah. So he'll. I wouldn't be surprised, and he probably will get like a couple. They'll have him write. He's passing out music for the Valley game. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Cause they'll probably use him this year like they were starting to use Nansemond in 23. Shout out to the stream, but it is buffering. I'm trying to see if it's looping right now. Alabama Mass Band is not in Indy. See y'all in NOLA. So Alabama, North Savannah River is here at Independence.
Yeah, so they had to get us.
Oh yeah, it's looping. Damn. All right. Show Style Talk has a story on how big we are. Hold on. Yeah, there's no other stream. Everybody dropped out. Hey man, it's what's it called? It's hard to have that stable connection out there. I'll be honest with you. How you think Valley gonna be this year? Hopefully just improved. I hope that they double down now having a relatively stable staff. Yeah, it's repeating. Let me look at Facebook, since we definitely know that bands are on the field. There should be somebody who steps up to the plate. And there is somebody stepping up to the plate on Facebook.
He ain't smacking shit.
All right. We have one. Oh, it's on IG. Oh, Show Style Talk. Let me see. All right, Show Style Talk. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. Use cardiac killer. Hey. Yeah, I'm on it, Joshua Allen. We got it now. New Orleans is deep for New Orleans standards. Absolutely. Yeah, it ain't Gamb,
Them
but
niggas can't march. They out there.
and that's the spoil. And let me turn this down. That's the spoil that we get from Summer Band, because like,
Look at that lame
because of areas like GAMB, like, and Memphis as well, to be honest with you. Like, the numbers have gotten so ridiculous, but like, this is 250. This is probably 250. Like, I can't count individual heads, but this is probably 250. Now, tuba numbers are relatively slim for this size, like, meat of the band, but this is probably like 250. This is probably 250. Like, if this rolls out in the vet versus Jackson, who live is that? This is Mike D. Luffy in Uncut. Shout out. Can I do full screen? I cannot do full screen. All right. But yeah, this is how New Orleans is looking, sitting in the stands right now, waiting for their turn. This person literally might be on the field, I'm thinking. Let's see if there's another one. I don't know. Also update, it is raining and thundering in Alabama. It just came through Tuscaloosa, and I believe it is probably over Hoover or going over Hoover. That battle will most likely be postponed for an hour. Just to update, I'm still catching up through chat. Y'all. TSU got Tony. Yeah. What's it called? I think I mentioned it earlier. Mr. Alexander as well is over there. Oh yeah, he is in the band. He's in the band. If you have not already heard, Alabama Mass Band, Houston United Mass Band, Savannah River All-Star Band are not in attendance at Independence this year for a plethora of reasons. Valley got that Dago old director. He was cooking with circadian rhythm. That's their best song from this season. New Orleans has been decreasing throughout the years. 22, they had about 50 people in the drum line. Yeah, and I'm glad that they cut that shit out because that was excessive. That was insane. Look like a spring version of the boom. That is true. They do look like a slimmer version of the boom. It's enough tubas. I thought they would have way less. You know, New Orleans has sustained like tuba numbers. Even in 23, like just New Orleans dudes in that band, that was enough to support that band. Y'all know when New Orleans battle at home, they always gonna get big. It's when they travel, they be a decent size. That is true. This is Jackson. This is the furthest that they're going this year, and this is the furthest that they've gone since Georgia. So that swollen drum section from New Orleans irritated the hell out of me. Yeah, because it threw off everything for them in 22, and it definitely put them at a disadvantage that year in that GAMB battle. Amongst other things. I don't want to blame percussion as to why they lost. It's not why they lost. You on it with live commentary and chat. Well done, bro. Y'all like the video. Hey man, I try to be on my shit. I try. I appreciate the 140 that we have in here. This is definitely a career high. I believe this is also higher than anything that we had last summer. Thank y'all for being here. I'm a band nerd. I'm a music nerd. I'm a fan of the culture. I'm a student of the culture. And I just have somewhat knowledge on YouTube to try and create this platform for like-minded peoples, but also diverse opinions, to appreciate this culture, to watch it, to learn from it, and to come together on it. So thank y'all for being here, genuinely. Supposed to stop raining at 7 in Alabama, said Chasen. So oof. Who's New Orleans battling? MAAB. It gotta be MAAB. Gotta be a one-on-one. Shout out to the other bands that are there, but Gamma Independence, are you watching 2 battles today? We're watching 2 battles today. Well, I'm live all day. We are gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a mighty long time. We're gonna be here for all of Independence, and we're gonna be here for that okay, they playing somebody. Let me get quiet. I'm gonna look for some other footage though.
Hey, this y'all city, Port City, ain't it?
Where did that come from?
Oh damn, Port City.
Hey, tell them the word.
Hey, Warwick, fix your face.
I got an idea. After the first song, you know how they play.
Is there now YouTube live? I'm checking right now.
Oh yes.
Hey, y'all should have tuned.
To be fair, we are not getting a front-facing piece of footage, but yeah, Port City from afar is definitely not sounding the prettiest from afar. Just shout out my crowd.
We next. Yeah, y'all better have some confidence.
Yeah, nobody else is live. Nobody else has been able to sustain a live in Jackson.
the fuck? Hey, all the way. Her big ass over here. All the way. All the way. First song, 501B. All right. Hey.
Y'all got it. Horns up. 501. Bitch. All right. Y'all got it.
Oof. Oof. Oh dang, as soon as they end. Hold on, waiting for a live signal.
501 bitch on. Hold it on. Hey! 501 bitch.
Oh, and just like that. Wow. Is there any other stream in Uncut right now? It's waiting on the live signal. Okay, there we go. We back. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe? Whenever it starts up, we'll hear it. I'm not seeing any other live. My homie and GAMB said they're prepping, but the weather is cooking them. That's believable. Weather across the south is ass right now. That was disgusting. I think I need a shower after that. That was definitely something. It looks as though the live might be down. Yeah. The live. This is my feed. The live. Yeah, it's looping. It's looping itself.
Hey, that bitch was flat as hell.
Dang, man. Let me check. I'm checking Instagram right now, y'all. I'm trying to get as much of a stream, even if it's just for a round. Even if it's just for 30 seconds, even if it's just for a minute. I am not seeing nothing, though. Checking Instagram. Yeah, I'd record GAMB in Memphis over Independence. Kev probably at the GAMB battle. Oh yeah, a lot of people are definitely at the GAMB battle. Lameek even. Showstyle Talk, Showtime Web. Just cause might have gone to Independence. Just cause he is a New Orleans base. MF Cool even. Bantu High Definition. I don't know, but yeah, it looks like this live is pretty cooked. Yeah, it's looping. It's looping, man. It's looping. In the meantime, New Orleans. Shout out to the Edge. Emmy, Grammy Award winning. Shout out to Kevin Hart, I suppose. Oh, this is from a week ago. Yeah, no streams right now. I can't tell on Showstyle IG, but it looked like New Orleans got roughly 22 to 24 tubas. It looked like that's all they need. That historically, that's all they need. I know someone said they went back to 22 and counted. They only had 12 tubas. Band Girl Flicks is at Independence, but she not live. All the media in Alabama. Damn, man. Well, I'm going to keep looking. Oxband ENT, he came clutch in, what's it called? Mardi Gras season. Showtime, This Is the Creator guy. But in terms of streams, I mean, maybe is Baron back up?
Did you know that you can call your soulmate into your life right now? Here's how.
Is Weedy back up?
Been over there, but the
Nope, this is the same loop from 30 minutes ago. Is Memphis in Alabama already? I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. If not, they're probably getting there, or they might have stopped around in the area to practice. But yeah, I'm refreshing everything. I'm not seeing nothing. And like y'all said, a lot of media is probably in Alabama. Some random person got here. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to just not even an uncut. I'm just gonna type up Independence Showdown on Facebook and see what I can find. Recent posts. No, recent posts wouldn't do it. Recent posts wouldn't do it. Videos. Live. No. Maybe just Independence. Live. Nothing on Facebook, y'all. What college would be the best fit for Deontay? I feel like Graham needs some new arrangers. To be honest with you, either a band like Albany State, where you can get a lot more, the unofficial term is like stringy parts written because of the size of the band and the dexterity that you can leverage a lot of those different sections. They've already established a nice level of balance, so a lot of the experimental stuff they'll try to pull off, the band will be quick to grasp on it. Okay. Oh, he's back up. Or a place like Texas Southern, to be honest with you. Texas Southern has Albany just got a new band director. Yeah, he wouldn't be head. He would just be on staff. I'm not saying replace Will Brooks with Mr. Kennedy. Showtime is there. He's just not live. Yeah, when it comes to live, I really question who can sustain a live in Jackson. But he'll be good at Fort Valley. He'd be good. Yeah, them Georgia schools, their bands are still small enough to where you can get a lot of stringy parts off and establish like his rendition of some classics there. Because the problem with putting him at a school with like this long storied history is that you're probably limiting him a little bit because of their style. Like I wouldn't send him to a Bama school. Is this 337, right? Yeah, this 337. Oh, let me hide this. Jesus Christ. Close it. Hold on. I gotta make sure that don't pop up. Have to put it on mute.
Hey, her big ass should have been a bumblebee. I ain't gonna lie to you, a honeybee.
Oh my god.
She should have been a honeybee.
I'll answer your question, Hex, after we hear what we can of 337.
Shout out to ASU. Shout out to ASU.
That boy roasting, bro. You flipped the camera for that shit too. All right, let's see, y'all. Let's see. What about Candy? Alcorn would also be a good spot for him as well. A lot of his UFOs have been over there. All right, let's hear. Hex, I think they have like half their old heads coming back. They tuba old heads. But yeah, this is not the best start. Pick an octave. Pick an octave, please. Good work, Mellows. Oof. Oof. Everybody hit that like button, man. Hit the like button. Hit the. Oof. Y'all be doing this in the fall too. Y'all be doing this in the fall except the live part. That'd be killing me. That'd be killing me, dog. Dega would be a good spot for Mr. Kennedy as well. Dega, any of those mid-major Georgia schools, Texas Southern. Oof. Okay, let me look for. I'm looking for another live, y'all. Can we admit 337 sound way better? Way better. Way better. Candy should go to Jackson. Candy should not go to Jackson. I know it's a lot of bands be missing this battle. It's hard to get the funding, and then when you're dealing with the money changing hands, it can be messy sometimes. Yeah, from what we can hear, not the not the greatest. Oh, this is Diamond State right here. Okay. I think this is 337 playing right now, y'all. Let me know if y'all want me to turn it up or if the volume is cool. Wiley looking at the sky. We're looking from the perspective of a trumpet player on the field currently. I'm looking for other lives. Turn it up, cool. Diamond State is Arkansas's all-star band program for this summer. Right now playing is 337, I believe. And actually, I'm turning it up. Right now, it's about to peak. Is the regulators there? I believe the lineup right now is 337 Diamond State regulators. I could be wrong. We have not seen them. It's pitch. You're missing pitches. P.S. Scott, this is the P. Scott, this is the closest that we will be getting to an Independence Live for the time being. Trombones. Trombone sound solid. Come on, tubas. Y'all just missing notes. Y'all just missing notes. Don't stop missing notes. Y'all not good. Please stop. Please stop. What's good? Not you. Stop. Please. 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 Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? What band just played? This is Diamond State. This is Arkansas. This is Arkansas's first battle appearance. And the thing, no cap, I'm talking over this because we can't hear it no way. Okay, now we can. I'll shut up.
Open that shit up. Look at that.
It's the release that killed me. They, oh my god.
Huddle.
Huddle. You're live. You're live, brother. I'm not gonna repeat what he just said, Hex. I'm not. Please find another live, sir. I'm telling y'all, if I'm looking. I swear I'm looking. I swear. It don't exist. It don't exist, dog. It don't exist. I'm looking at Instagram. Ain't nothing on here. I'm looking at Facebook. This is it. What the Facebook chat's saying? Oh, y'all want to see? Hold on, yeah, because my bad. I put both chats in the same spot. There we go. Now you can see Facebook chat. I'm just here to throw tomatoes. Eric Lewis, scholarship in jeopardy. Yeah, it's bad. It's getting bad out here. It's getting bad out there in Jackson. Yeah, Bam, not bad. Oof. Oof. Oof, man. God. And I think that's regulators. Correct me if I'm wrong. We heard regulators play that last week. I think this is 337 playing right now. Are these bands drunk? Oh, regulators aren't there? So who's the other band? If anyone knows. That's probably Renew. Oh, Port City. Yeah, Port City. It is Port City. Yeah, this is 337 right now. I think the band that played previous to this might have been Port City. Apologies, regulators. I'm trying to put that in. .337 is sounding really good right now. Really good tunes. Right, Marquavius. Bro, shirt tight as fuck. That's why he missing notes. Oh my god. Alright, 337. Looking for other lives, y'all.
One and two and ready and sing that shit.
What's good, 8 to 5? Appreciate you stopping by, man. You gotta have what note you playing on the tip of your tongue when you attack, dog. Come on, Brad. Trombones, dog. This live right now. Yes, this is live at Independence Showdown. We are looking at the Diamond State All-Star Band out of Arkansas versus 337 and Port City. bringing everything back is crazy. Bringing everything back is crazy. Mellows is okay. Trombones is pretty solid. Tuba stepped up this battle. I mean, this song. GAMB? No, not GAMB. No, don't put that on the people. Tubas was stepping up at the beginning of this. Their low sounds solid. Rather watch you play Google Snake. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, what they say? Fuck the boy best! Dumb mistake, battle!
They're having fun, man. They're having fun. They're guys. They're having fun. They're having. They're having fun. They're having fun.
I ain't gonna lie, it's something you keep saying. Catch the stand battle.
Catch the stand battle, he says.
How this shit? I ain't lying.
We will. We will.
Coochie, coochie.
Dog. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. That's the first battle of independence. Everybody saying GAMB warming up right now. What do we think? What do we think? Indeed. What do we think? Indeed. What do we? No, we are not done. We're not done at all. We are not done in the slightest. What's the vibes? What's the vibes, y'all? Hold on, I'm putting on some bad shit in the background. What's the vibes? What's the vibes like? Now 337, from what we heard in the background, 337 was definitely putting some belt. Right? For what it's worth, 337. If you were here last stream, I was already saying that 337 sounded way improved than they have in years, dog. Years. So definitely good to see them repeat it for a second week in a row. Bandgirl Flicks is live. We are tapping in right now. She is on Instagram, assumingly. Let's tap in. Let's tap in. Let's tap in. I had some old tunes on in the background in the meantime. But let me get this live off for y'all. Baby, just like I want you. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. While New Orleans is setting up. Oh my god. Camera. Flip the camera around. That's not how streaming works on whatever this app is called, Instagram. But you know what I can do? Indeed, I can do it for her. Now this is Janky, y'all. Please excuse any motion sickness you're getting, and she just flipped it anyway. So let's go back. I was gonna help her out a little bit for the stream. Yeah, New Orleans is huge. This is very easily probably close to 250. This is very easily probably close to 250. I was trying. I was quick thinking, you know, on my creator shit. Shout out to Bandgirl Flicks. She has been doing some amazing stuff. And actually, I'm gonna mute this because I don't feel like my stream getting taken down. So we're gonna lower that. We're indeed gonna lower that. We got 170 plus with no drummers. I mess with it. But yeah, from the last battle, 337, it looks like they repeated at the very least a modicum of their performance from last week, right? But also, yeah, like I said, let me give a shout out to Bangirl Flicks. If you are not familiar with her work, right here, shout out to her. Established last year, really based out of New Orleans. She's already been a media partner and is going to be a media partner for this year's Labor Day Classic at the Vet again. She travels. She covered all throughout New Orleans for Mardi Gras, high school bands, second line bands, just public appearances at Shorty Fest and everything. Under the Bridge, interviews with band directors. She is working Instagram. Follow if y'all haven't already. But she is there. Why they put in the Vet, that's 60,000 empty seats. It is also just opportunity. The Vet is a very big, even though I'm sure it costs a lot of money. Jimmy, you in both chats. What's it called? What's it called? The Vet, y'all know, especially in recent history, but just in general history, how important these stadiums are and how storied these stadiums are. So even just having the chance to be in the Vet, the chance if it ever comes to be in Mumford again, the chance to have a battle at NRG, the chance to have a battle at any of these stadiums, you take it. Even if it is going to be empty seats, you take it. As well as the fact that it's not just people who are in attendance. This event was supposed to have 9 bands. Now, Hum didn't end up coming, Bama didn't end up coming, and Savannah River didn't end up coming. And it's just 2 large bands here, MAAB and New Orleans. But you plan for what you plan for. And the Vet allows for unlimited opportunities. So that's why you get the Vet, even if you can't sell it out. Southern need to bring back some Brian Simmons arrangements. They definitely need it. I do think you would have a problem with that. I do think you would have a problem. But yeah, I do think that Southern. I think Southern will recapture a little bit of their magic this year. They've been able to recruit out of New Orleans a little bit more than the past few years. Why does NOLA not do a Meet the? I forgot what the backstory was. I don't know the backstory in the slightest. I just argue that more often than not, they are gonna be one of the first summer bands to play anyway. I'd assume. Plus, Meet-Thas are mostly fundraisers as well. Those are mostly fundraisers for investment opportunities from the community. Not to say that New Orleans doesn't need that. New Orleans needs it just as much as anybody else does. Yeah, but they also normally do. They also normally go to a charity basketball game. I don't know if they host it or if they just perform at it, and then are able to pocket some of that. But it's also, I don't know. I would just assume that they host it. Okay. So either that's their Meet-The usually, or I would just assume that they just don't see the need. Never saw the need to do it, because they're gonna be one of the first bands heard anyway. But we are here. New Orleans and MAAB are both on the field. Time for the main event. Alright, so she is doing sideways, so hold on, hold your breath if you get motion sickness, because I'm flipping the screen. Just to help her out a little bit, and not really help her. She doing her thing. Just to help us. Oh my god. And there we go, everybody. There we go. Apologies for all the movement on screen. I know it can be a little bit jarring, but I'm trying to make sure that it is the best presented, what's it called? Best presentation for everybody on this stream. Once again, if you haven't already, follow Bangirl Flick. She be on her stuff. Shout out to the 232 in her chat and the 200 in here. Oh yeah, unmute. My bad. Yeah, I did put the volume very low. All right, we should be here. Thank you, BMG. Thank you for telling me that.
Okay, let me read the comments.
I wish I could fix it.
Oh, okay. Turn the comments off.
Alright, here's New Orleans' warm-up sequence. Turn the comments off. What does that do? Oh, maybe it makes the screen bigger if she turns them off. They're playing our warm-up. Dog. Our warm-up ain't unique. Warm-up is not no unique. That corral. Alright, Mr. Rogers. Bear selection will be first up, it looks like. New Orleans is deep. Don't get it mistaken. New Orleans is deep.
Hey, new high.
All right. First selection from MAAB. First song.
Hey! Hold up!
Oh, it's actually on New Orleans first. Away team first. Away team first. Oh, always.
1 and 2 and ready and play. Hey!
This is band season. This is what summer bands sound like. The mellows killing, dog. All right, trumpets. My bad, I was muted. Had some stuff going on in the background at home. But look, hey, they sound crazy to start with. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Appreciate that, K. We out here. Dang. And even though the camera isn't centered on both bands, at the very least it's in front they both they strong suits. New Orleans is mellows, MAAB's UFOs. That tuba walk down. Dang. Tuba Ted live from the stands. Bet I'll put that up on the side and see if it. Would y'all want to hear and see from the stands or from here? Let me know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hold on. That's my bad. Everything reset. Jesus Christ. All right, we back. It's here now. There we go. Apologies, y'all. Apologies. Jesus Christ. My entire my entire Google Chrome just reset. But I'm pulling it up from the stands. We're gonna switch to Tuba Teds right now. Give me 1 second. Right there. Alright, we should be good now. Everybody let me know. And actually the music. Yeah, I'm switching the camera right now. Alright, there we go. Technical difficulties, apologies. I'm pushing this MacBook to its max potential. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Zoom in. Only so much zooming I can do on my end. Oh, to see dancers? I mean, be the show live on YouTube? Okay, let's see. I'm about to say, not gonna lie. In terms of this angle, what we gonna get of dancers? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pulling up Be The Show on my second screen, so we know exactly when to tune into that battle. Ooh. Yo, the mellows is crazy. The mellows is crazy, yo. Alright, we're gonna tune into Georgia and Memphis as soon as this battle is over. I literally have it up on this other screen. That wasn't me. That was live. Oh, Georgia's live. Oh, I figured it was. But I said GAMB's not there yet. GAMB's not there yet. Yeah, we got Beat the Show put up on the side over here. This is Tuba Tez live, Dash. Not trying to hide the name. Yo, them tubas thumping, though. Hey, them tubas getting it. Them tubas is getting it. Yo, them tubas getting it. I really like that flow. I just don't think it was the greatest response because they didn't shift. And them trombones sound big. Turn my mic down. Good phrase, you folks. New Orleans got it, man. New Orleans got that surround sound. Wow. This is round 3. This is round 3. New Orleans sounded amazing on that mutt right there. That sounds crazy. That sentence sounded derogatory. My bad. My bad. That sounded flagrant. I don't even know how. It sounded insane. Yeah, Devin, yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm tripping. This sounds great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Game just went live. They marching in right now. Hey! Hey! If that's Drew, that's the best thing he ever wrote. If that's Drew, tell him that's the best thing he ever wrote. Who recording this? This is Tuba Ted. Dancing tune from New Orleans. We're gonna tap into GAMB in Memphis right after this battle's over. This round 4. Good, amazing overtone trumpets. They kicking that. Dog. MAAB UFO still better. It's about half and half because what MAAB gonna have in aggressiveness and tone, New Orleans is gonna have in dexterity. What's good, Ja? You not marching this year, Ja? Dang. This is my first year ever not seeing you in that band. I like this groove from MAAB. I really like this groove from MAAB. Kimberly, I'm saying MAAB has a great tone. Yeah, MAAB always gonna shine in their lower brass. Always. I feel like some of this shit sound bad. We just can't hear it on live. Not these two bands. Greatness coming from our Lord and Savior MAAB. Yo, Christian is a troll. Don't believe a single thing that DDE Chris types in this chat. Do y'all hear me? Oh, I did. I know a hater when I hear one. Right after this, we are tuning in to see what GAMB and Memphis have. Now, we might end up missing the stands for Independence, but we'll see. We'll see. tuba chorus, they tripping. Them tubas tripping, dog. Yo. 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 Yo, them boys tripping. He ended it too. All right. We're going over to beat the show. Immediately, we are looking for GAMB versus Memphis. Here's Memphis over here. GAMB, I believe, is live at the very least on their Instagram, not on YouTube. Cool, great. Who's live? Nobody. That's amazing. That's exactly what I want to see. It's what I'm here for. All right. Shout out to Uncut. Gotta show it to everybody for a bit. Let's look for a live. This is Be The Shows. Is it starting on time? Here's somebody. This is a video. This is not a live. Y'all sleeping? I don't care. All right, no lives. Cool. Instagram. This is New Orleans. We're looking for GAMB. It's on YouTube. I did not see it on YouTube. I literally just searched. Oh, Keyshawn live? Well, first I saw Georgia. I saw the Georgia's live. So I'm gonna search for Georgia first. Okay, it's not Georgia. Cool. I will listen to y'all. Keyshawn. Yeah, shout out to Keyshawn. All right.
My 60 saxophone.
So he catching GAMB right now. Be The Show live. He got 233. Yeah, we bouncing between Be The Shows and Keyshawn. Keyshawn has the camera towards GAMB marching in right now. So, but while they marching in is cool and all. But I want to have a convo based off of what we heard. Who do y'all think won that battle, dog?
What's going on, man?
Who do y'all think won that battle? And actually, let me get the poll up. Forget a question. Who won the showdown? MAAB or New Orleans? We got 270 people. I need at least 100 votes. Go. Go. I need it now. I need the answers. Let your voice be known. Now, first off, I understand complications, right? You know, we listening from phones, we listening from live streams. We was on the field at first, then we switched to Tuba Ted. Then Google Chrome just quit on me. Fuck Google Chrome. So there's that. But based off of what we heard, right, while GAMB is marching in for the Memphis versus GAMB one-on-one, who do you all think won? Who do y'all think won? Right now, we sitting at 60% New Orleans with 60 votes. But we got 200 more people in here. Let your voice be known. Who you think won? New Orleans is mellows. We already know that's the universal constant. We already know it's the universal constant. MAAB's you folks. You already know that's the universal constant. MAAB's tubas was on one. Some of them arrangements. One of them was iffy. For New Orleans, it sounded like they definitely had better song selection. Shout out to all my Trump Funk youngins though. Shout out to Trump Funk. Y'all been dominating. Shout out to the young ones.
Damn, I'm on 0.5.
Make your voice known. Who y'all think won? Right now it's 62 New Orleans, 38 MAAB through 80 votes. You gotta say New Orleans won, but MAAB nice. It was mid. Mike Jerome, please stop. Mike Jerome, please stop. It was not mid. It was indeed not mid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. New Orleans Trumpets was on one. They going to Southern. They are going to Southern. They are going to Southern. The New Orleans people, they staying home. They staying home, man. New Orleans, of course. MAAB loud as fuck. Yeah, for sure. Mid isn't crazy. It's cap. Absolutely, Nathan. I agree.
I'm always going to turn the camera around.
Go back. MAAB is playing. I mean, they about to start. I think. Let me make sure that I got people's Be The Show live again. Yeah, they still live. Okay, yeah, they face the camera. And shout out to Keyshawn, but I know he's gonna be on the field and he's gonna be shit talking. So I'd rather stick with Be The Show. You got more New Orleans folks on here. They will never admit defeat. There's no reason for me to. I'm not from New Orleans. I'm not affiliated New Orleans. Now I guess I'm affiliated with Texas Southern, but there's no reason for me to have more New Orleans people on here than MAAB, to be honest with you. I do a lot of Jackson reactions on this channel. There's reasons for a lot of Mississippi people to be in this chat as well. I promise you, out of a lot of people in this community that react, that do content, that do whatever, if you new to this channel, I try to do my best to be as unbiased as possible. I'm not affiliated with everybody, with anybody. I'm a fan. I'm a student. I am just a guy. I'm just a nigga. Okay. So you can't. Yeah, I can't control who logs on, but I'm saying there's no reason for more New Orleans people to be on here. Who live is this? This is Be The Show.
No, we need a tall one just like this for this.
They're on the field for the biggest battle in the South, Georgia versus Memphis. Now, before we stick here, let me make sure everyone's priority is straight. I'm under the assumption that y'all would rather hear Georgia versus Memphis than the stand battles of Independence if it comes down to it. Right? Am I correct in assuming that? Is everybody here, because they're overlapping, they're very clearly overlapping. Are we cool with listening to, we're here for this battle versus the stand battle, right? Correct? Correct. I'm seeing a lot of yeses, a lot of corrects. Cool. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Because at the very least, we got the stand and we got the field battles. Now, just so y'all know, once this battle's over, because this is probably going to be an hour and a half battle after this, if they still going in the stands, we're going to switch over. If they not, we're going to yap it up, right? We're going to yap it up. If possible, if I could get a Discord set up or something like that, I'd love to have convos with niggas, right, about the takeaways from the battle. Who's live? This is crazy. I want to see who's live. Is Keyshawn? Keyshawn is live. I know Keyshawn is live. Facebook. Oh, shout out to TJ Morris. Shout out to you putting live on Facebook. Yeah, y'all. Bro, I follow who I follow. Hey, I follow who I follow. I don't got no shame in my game. I have no shame in my game. Also, she makes music. I listen to her music. She's a Caribbean singer. No, I want Stan. Kimberly, I'm so sorry. That algorithm don't lie. I follow her. I want Stan. Kimberly, you are in the minority. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You marched for TSU? Not anymore. I have not in a year and a half now. Memphis should win, but I'm quietly supporting all my Jackson folks directing GAMB. That's fair. Kimberly, I'll tell you. Can you tell the live again? I'm trying to multitask. Oh, the live. For this live, this is Be The Show. Keyshawn is also live. That's for the GAMB Memphis battle. For the Independence live, I don't know if anyone is still live for Independence. We were watching Tuba Ted. Oh, Bangirl Flicks. Excuse me, Bangirl Flicks. Bangirl Flicks, I believe. Nope, she is not live. Okay, there's no live for Independence. I don't know what to tell y'all. They're both down. Bangirl Flicks was live, and Tuba Ted was live. Those are the only long-term lives that we found. They're not live. So if y'all are trying to see Independent stands, you can't. I'm sorry. It's not an option. it's not an option. It's not my fault. Can't blame me. Sorry. She's saving battery for stand. Oh, okay. They doing drumline battles right now. Fair. More than fair. Who twins in the camera? I don't know. This is Alabama. We gonna. I have a feeling that we're gonna see a lot of people here that we ain't never seen before in the band community. There we go. But based off the polls, off of 150 votes, y'all saying that New Orleans won. Y'all saying New Orleans won. 2/3 of y'all said that New Orleans won over MAAB. So I'm gonna end that poll. Shout out to the 144 that participated. But now we're gonna get some pre-games going, as it looks like Memphis is starting.
Oh, damn.
Let me get this poll up. Pre-game. Pre-game.
Y'all heard that, right? Where the delay, y'all? Where the delay?
Weather delay. Weather delay. They are delaying the start of the battle.
Where the delay, y'all?
Who do y'all have between Memphis and GAMB? Poll is up. Go vote.
Y'all hold on 1 second. I'm about to take the live and put it on the gamble, y'all. Can y'all bear with me 1 second?
We can bear with you, dog. Ain't nothing going on. They got a weather delay. They making sure that the safety is safe. Is there? Make sure the safety's there. What's it called? Shout out to that previous battle if you were here for it. Most people, 2/3 of 150 people said that New Orleans took the W. Out of 150 people, it's 2/3 of 150. It's one of them numbers. I can't do math right now. So. F the delay, get struck by lightning if you got to. Whoa, brother. We blowing air. Come on. We're blowing air and brass. It is not that serious. I know you trolling. I'm trolling this one. But yeah, there's lightning in the area. Y'all know how that get. Especially when there's money involved. These are there's more business in band than ever. You can't take that it ain't 2018 no more. I'm sorry to tell you. They got sponsors for this. They saying something on the loudspeaker. I can't hear. Oh, they escorting them off the field so they could get them to a relatively secure location, I suppose. They could be playing instead of waiting. I mean, I guess you'd rather delay the start of the event than start and stop. So there's that, at the very least. That's why it's a weather delay. You could have went back to the stands until the weather update. No, there's no live. Like, I don't know what to tell you. There's no live. There's no live for it. No one is live in Indy right now. In Indy right now. Yeah, no one is live in Indianapolis at the ND. Why am I saying Indianapolis? I'm not commentating the finals. The fuck? No one is live at the Independent Showdown. There we go. New Orleans smash mob on the field. Hope you have the yo uncut is hilarious. But yeah, there's no live right now for Independent Showdown, y'all. So we just here. This is the only thing. That poll was biased. There were more people on the live from New Orleans, but it's cool. Mob won all day. They were both very good though. Fair. Who do you think took the battle? From what I could hear, for me, one of those Mob songs, I believe it was the second song, that we were hearing, either the second or, well, the fourth just drug on. I think they're bringing it back, although I know that they had a new part added on. I really liked the beginning of its vibe. I really liked the third song especially. And I think that they started out very strong. I wish I would have heard it from the bird's eye view as opposed to up close.
About to pass over. Y'all, look, check it out. Look how the sky look, y'all.
Oh, he said. Let's say he's saying they tripping over nothing. But for me personally, New Orleans throughout all four songs. I know that some people, yeah, second song, my could got the round for sure. All four songs consistently, yeah, execution from both bands was amazing. I just wasn't feeling the second half of Mob's fourth song as much. I feel like it dragged a bit bringing it back. What's it called? And I feel like New Orleans more consistently created a surround sound throughout the band. Probably more balanced, to be honest with you. Trumpets were able to break through that wall quite a bit more than I was expecting. I think that their arrangements were more engaging.
Well, I need y'all to get Nola to gone battle on Georgia, man. Why Nola ain't battling Georgia? I seen that.
Hey man. What's it called? Yeah, Nola was super balanced. Trombones were very present. So I'd probably tentatively give it to New Orleans, but none of the footage that we were listening to, shout out to them for being live, of course. Y'all are gonna see an offline recording of me going through these battles. Like, I'm not judging it based off of this footage in the slightest. Be the Show on YouTube. Yeah, we watching Be the Show, Deshaun.
I'm ready to play
right now, I probably give it to New Orleans, but like I said, I'm going back through it with more reliable footage, more reliable audio. Tonight, it'll be out tomorrow.
That's what y'all talking about, the 50 on 50 battle?
If that, it might be out tonight, just so I could beat KB and Stephen Holiday. So, to be honest with y'all, to be honest with y'all,
see what Georgia Mad Band Trump is talking about, you heard me? Because the way Memphis was holding them notes, 30, boy.
That's what it is. That's what it is. But that's just my opinion. Like I said, footage, shout out to them being live, but definitely unreliable. Only 100 votes so far, but for the pregame, y'all got it tied up between GAMB and Memphis. There's 180 more people in here, man. Let your voice be known who y'all got in this battle. Last battle, cute, cool, 4 rounds. That's fine. That's over. What y'all think about this one? What's good, y'all? What's good? Yeah, make that reaction tonight so it could be up in the morning on Sunday immediately. If I drop it in the wee hours tonight, like as soon as I get done editing, I don't try to like wait and sleep on it. Like I record it tonight, I edit it tonight. Whatever. MAAB playing right now. Is there a live for it? There's gotta be a live. There's no way for you to know unless there's a live. Let me see. Keyshawn. It's just Keyshawn still. No one's live right here. Is someone live on Facebook? If someone's live on Facebook, hey, let's go back. Let's go back.
Then what y'all talk about right here?
I'm not seeing no live.
That was Nola right there getting in some ass right now.
I don't see no live. Oh, Bangirl Flicks. Bangirl Flicks. Okay, it looks like Bangirl Flicks is back live.
Someone said that wasn't the whole.
There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we here. I'm just gonna make a second screen of my bad. I know this is disorienting. I'm trying to flip the screen for y'all. Or not? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Facebook DJ? I ain't seen one on Facebook, but we got one. We got Bangirl Flicks. Shout out to Bangirl Flicks. Mellows is cutting through, but also somewhat not really struggling. They just kind of dragging it. Well, she is all up on New Orleans. Super brick. Just checking back in on this battle. Tuba Ted back up. That's a bet. There we go. Tuba Ted's on the field. Here we go. Yeah, we wouldn't have heard the brick from the middle of the field. Ooh. That was money from what we heard up close, too, aside from that brick. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them runs were very articulated. Yeah, I don't know if he's playing, but I know for a fact he's on staff at the very least. Hey! Hey! Yeah! Yeah, guys! Yeah! Yeah! What the fuck is that in red? Oh my god. Why didn't Hummerton? I have no idea. Okay, you folks? Okay, you folks? Is this the elementary school no funny? Is this Renew? Is this Renew Elementary Schools? If anybody knows, let us know. Intermission as you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This might be a Renew Elementary. This might be Renew in their elementary schools. Battle still ain't started. It's clearing up though. Port City's in the red? No, they're not. You're lying to me. Is this Port City or is this 337? They're fucking up the Valley arrangement. This ain't Valley arrangement. Ooh. Them tubas is trying to stick. They trying to stick that. Red is Port City? Okay. I'd skip them if I could. This is 337 though, right? Yeah, this is... You know, despite what they just played, this is 337's best year since like 2018, so great job overall. How to fast forward alive, run faster than the speed of time. So this must be Diamond State. This is Arkansas All-Star band for all intents and purposes. All right, after this, we will go back to the GAMB and Memphis battle because people are back on the field. They must be starting soon. Was that Martinsburg? I believe so. 4K knows. 4K knows the saying. Columbia, go get them. Cecilia High School, go get them. Go get them. This don't sound bad though. This don't sound bad. Ooh, ooh. All right, that ending was garbage. All right, on to Memphis versus GAMB. They are warming up. We're here. We're back. We are back. That was oof. They were starting not to sound too bad though. The mellows was. It's gonna be a long 5 hour song. Yeah. The way it ended was just so bad. Wait. Roots. Go get him. Shout out to Arkansas though. We watched their meet the Diamond State. They did not sound bad at their meet the. If you want to see that, that is in last stream. Last stream we watched everybody's except Memphis, of course, because that's a video. We watched everybody's Memphis. They warming up. Go back. We here. Shout out to Be The Show. I will try to retroactively do my best to link everybody's channel down in the description after this live is over. If I don't kill me, please. But this is a really good stream for Hoover, Alabama. This is a really good stream. I got a homie in Alabama that I gotta go bully after this. Tell him his Wi-Fi's ass and I know it. If you have not voted in the pregame poll before the first battle notes are played, go ahead. I will be ending it soon. We have 156 votes. 1% to Memphis. Memphis is favored. If y'all leave it here, that means that Memphis is favored. So if they lose, they suck. That's what that means. That's what they mean. Unless y'all change it. And if GAMB's 51% and they lose, then they suck. That's just math. I don't know what to that's how the way the world works. Hoover's a suburb in Bama. Oh, okay. From every like map that was being showed, it looks like it's in bumfuck nowhere. So that's why I was making judgments. I like Memphis in a dogfight. Let's see. To be honest, I don't fuck with none of these bands. That's a pretty bad statement, man. Yo, I'm just talking right now. I am just in yap mode currently. Don't take anything I'm saying right now serious. Hoover got money. Okay, that's fair. From the way that people was talking about it, it sounded like a country and sundown town. But if it's rich in a sundown town, that's better. Carver has the better stadium for a battle though. That's fair. They both ain't fuck with the home team. We gonna see, Ja. We gonna see. All right. Here we go. Shout out to the poll. Shout out to the 170 that participated. Memphis is favored in this battle. First notes belong to GAMB. Eddie, you're not wrong. This GAMB only battle, this is GAMB's not only battle. I will say they pack in more of a punch than 23 seemed to. I will say that the arrangement of this is very like standard block what's it called, standard GAMB, but they pack in more of a punch than they did in 23, and I think that also led to 23 like seeming worse than it actually was. But also they played this before, so it's cool. A little bit of tempo issues, if I'm not mistaken. That's not me. All right, on to Memphis. On to Memphis.
Yo! Give me some quick.
Damn, nigga. Hey, they keeping that energy, dog. They just blowing that. Yo, is that Mr. Bowens? Yo. Yo. Them upper chords? Them upper chords is killing, dog. Yo, Stormbound, you said something off of both of them. What it is? With the modulation, god damn. Drums and percussion just make sure you stay. This is crazy. Memphis got this opener for sure. It's all about energy. He said, "Go grab Scooby belt." Y'all stupid, though. Y'all are stupid. Yeah, what a opener! Wow, what a opener!
Get your ass on the
What a opener! GAMB up. I don't know, Stormbound. I don't know. And ending was a little bit more shaky than that start, but the consistency and energy throughout. This is that little baby. This is, yo. Yo, they banging it. They just writing shit. They just writing shit. Articulations on there, hours there. Oh my god! I'm gonna shut my black ass up. Oh they smoking. Oh my god, stop, bruh. Y'all stop. Y'all oh my god, y'all in another state, y'all in another place. Stop. Stop. Y'all ruining everything. You're ruining everything. Stop. Just for an hour? Memphis, let's go. Come on. Yeah, that was crazy. Sound quality better in bed? Okay. Let's see. My bad, y'all. Oh my god. My Chrome keeps crashing. Hold on. We back up in literally not even a second. Not even a second, y'all. Jesus Christ. We're back up. Don't worry.
This is the latest razor developed by Gillette.
Don't
Super
worry.
sharp
My
and
bad.
portable
My
razor.
bad.
It
Alright, we're back.
That's how you do it!
I'm about to say that's Chrome, dog. That's Chrome. All right. Now that's also not me. This is the stream. This is the stream. Yeah, we here with it. All right. Now they did say that quality was better on Band Life Production.
All right, Georgia next, y'all.
So we gonna tap in. We gonna tap in right here.
Round 3
for a little bit. All right. Make sure. Are you? Yeah, you know, I was pulling up the Instagram on another tab, and I was trying to mute it.
Right, this Georgia next, y'all.
When I tried to mute it, it crashed. Let me know if this audio is better. If y'all want to go back. Go back? Alright. We here. This is the janky part about doing everything live. It's cool, Nathan. Appreciate you. A little bit crazy release. Trumpets. Band live audio better, fam. I hear what y'all saying. I'm just trying to go off the I'm trying to gauge what's it called, the majority. Let me see. Band live audio better. What's Dutch. Nathan. I'll put a quick poll in. Depending on who the winner is, we'll switch after this round again. I can't open the Instagram until
They killing us. But at the same time, and if you take my count, right? You attack after attack on the What you doing?
Ooh, good run in.
You niggas did not travel 4.5 hours. It's gonna be faster.
If you haven't voted yet, let me know which footage to go with. This is Be The Show.
Okay, we hear the end.
All right, based off the poll, people are saying band life, so we're gonna go to Instagram. I'm just trying to please as many people as possible. That's all I'm trying to do, dog. That is all I am trying to do. No way it ends when we get here. No way it ends or buffers when we get here. Well, hey, we're back here. It was for no reason. We did it for no reason. Band life is over. Okay. Apologies for missing GAMB start. That's right, man. The challenges of live streaming, y'all. But there's nothing for me to say. Both these bands sound absolutely incredible. It comes down to arrangements, and if you hear weak sections or not, that is it. But GAMB is not falling into the formulaic trap of arrangements like they did in 23, though.
I can't lie. Video, bro.
We're gonna have to go back for MAAB versus New Orleans, man. Stream voted, this takes priority. Buffering is on the live stream, not me, by the way. Damn, man. Jesus Christ. Whether it's JoJo's, whether it's Zelda, whether it's something another Nintendo 8, it's a JRPG adjacent soundtrack. That's what it is. This is crazy. This is round 5, by the way. These time signature changes are on the beat, by the way. Yo, you can hear the exact... Y'all not... No way they not feeling that in person. Oh my God.
I did not know. They was trying. It didn't happen. We about to park that range. We about to park that
Uh-oh. That's the live itself, yo. This is so crazy. I'm right with Ricky. There's no winner yet. Jesus fuck. Ricky, I love Sony. This is a Sony. My wireless is a Sony. Anything Sony is great.
Excuse me.
Anything in Sony is great. I love to review or collab with you sometime, gang. Like, I'm in awe. I'm in awe right now. What's it called? I got hot with you. I got a hot with what's it called? Bedroom Podcast. Oh yeah, it's a drum break right now. They're doing 10 rounds. I forgot. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up for the drum head. Shout out to y'all. But what y'all think? Thoughts? Actually, you know what? Let me start the poll because they be doing 2 rounds for drumline. So halftime thoughts. I would spell it as thoughts, but we're on YouTube. GAMB, Memphis. Actually, don't vote on that. I'm ending the poll. Don't vote on that. I'm putting tie because that I would not. If you don't have an opinion or if you think it's a tie, or no clear winner yet, then put that, and I'm gonna give you the freedom for that option. Halftime thoughts. Y'all free. Go ahead. But yeah, I gotta get with you. I gotta get with Bedroom Podcast. I gotta hit up E or Weedy one of these days. Shout out to Kennedy himself. We had talked back during winter break about doing something. It's just about schedules really, and hitting them back up. Who else I gotta get with? A few other people. But it's summer now, so shit. After this, hey. Out of the 57 votes, 48% so far have given the dub to Memphis. 34 have said tie or no winner yet, while 19% are saying GAMB. Let's get them votes up. We got 270 in here. Look, I guess I'll be a streamer and share and make some opinions. They sound good. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Even first off, hold on. A Zachary Ricochet jersey out in Hoover, Alabama. I never thought I'd see the day. Anywho, they sound good. Oh yeah, I know people. I know Kev. Shout out to Kev. What's it called? That's a bear right there. Where's my phone? It's okay. I'll put it on the side over here. Text me. What's it called? I know a bunch of people, but I've never talked to. I think his name is Kevin or something like that. He do reviews. Shout out to him. What's it called? If I did have to watch somebody other than myself, I would watch his. But yeah, he playing with Memphis right now, so he not doing nothing in the summer. He not doing nothing until the fall start back up. Both these bands sound fucking amazing. No, in my opinion, you're dumb if you're saying that Memphis is playing GAMB's game. GAMB has first off, GAMB is the favorite, right? GAMB has 300 people, well, 250 people. GAMB is the corporation. GAMB right now, along with Jackson, are the face of band. They are the face of summer band. Half of this audience, they have cultivated themselves. These are Georgia people, they are used to Georgia sound. They have helped set the sound beyond summer band, right? And so because of that, when you are the king, when New Orleans was dominating, when Southern was dominating, now when Jackson's dominating, a lot of people's ears then start to grade based off of how close you are to the best or how best you emulate the best, right? Memphis diversifying their book or being able to play themes or play more orchestral pieces or be able to showcase their dexterity through playing some of those pieces, that's not playing to GAMB's game. That's winning the crowd. That's winning the crowd. Now, don't get me wrong. There's definitely a art to, all right, you over here playing soundtrack songs. We gonna sit over here and play a bunch of loud gospel tunes. That's fine. But at that point, then you fall to people just going with who they prefer. Oh, I prefer gospel, so I'm gonna just pick the band that plays gospel. Oh, what's it called? I like orchestral shit. I'm gonna just go with the orchestral band every time. The more orchestral band every time. So they're not playing GAMB's game. they're fitting the mood of the battle. Because on the flip side, if they responded with just some crank shit, but it literally does not hit each and every time, y'all gonna say it's a bunch of noise. Now I also disagree with this sentiment. GAMB arrangements are not weak. They're not weak. There is so much color and dynamism in these arrangements, a lot of movement, a lot of showcase of range and building of chords throughout the band, playing with a lot of different voices and utilizing them in ways that are like flipping chords on its head in a lot of these songs. Melody has still been very clear and very effective. Counter melodies have still been very what's it called? Very heard and very felt, and have been utilized when necessary. How is GAMB the face of summer band now? To be honest, I don't think I should have to explain this, but like, and that's not even me being condescending. Apologize if it comes off as that. GAMB unabashedly, like in terms of traveling outside of the 270 people here and the 400 people watching this live, GAMB is like, if anyone knows of the band culture, they know a summer band culture, they know Georgia Mass Band. In terms of being representative, GAMB is not the face of summer. Beyond the culture, GAMB is not the face of summer band. The band that has secured a multitude of opportunities and spots outside of the culture, outside of outside of the existing whatever. They know MAAB. They don't know MAAB. People who don't listen to band, people who don't watch band, people who don't go to HBCUs don't know who MAAB is. There's no clips of MAAB that have 100K on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, etc. That's not the case. This isn't even me talking about like music. Fuck the music. Fuck how good they are. Just in terms of just like branding. Yes, it is. Drip. Where, Drip? Please tell me what. I'm about to say GAMB's not like, GAMB has multiple songs that they played last year that are like past 500K. Say My Name. And I love Say My Name. I don't think there's a single Say My Name clip that like has that crazy of numbers. To be fair, I said Instagram and TikTok as well. Right now I'm just pulling up on YouTube. We can sort by view count. First off, I know because Trent deleted it, to be fair. But I know just because of like the playlist I'll be putting together. Y'all know I do what if battles. It is hard to find single song battles from this era of band because they weren't being clipped like that. just in general. Like, it's... I'll just type in GAMB. Already, this Meet the GAMB has 20K. And we'll just do just general view count, just in general. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. I'll type in Georgia. And mind you, we're talking about outside of the culture, or we're talking about in the culture as well as outside of the culture. Both not like us clips, one from the Meet the and one from the battle. 800K and 300K. Federal rate is 800K. Rumbling is 300K. Is it still going? Yeah, they're just muting for some reason. Shout out to Memphis. Say Yes has 80K. Victory Lap from 3 years ago is 70K. Still by Moneybag Yo is 70K. This battle has 50K. This 50-minute battle is 50K. And granted, Memphis is also in this. And Memphis got a lot of attention for their arrangement last year of... They didn't even play it in the battle. It was afterwards. Da 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 da. That song, I forgot. I was introduced to summer bands 5 years ago. New Orleans, then GAMB were the headliners, then Memphis regulators. All of New Orleans and Humbat. I'm not talking about battles. I'm talking about single song clips. New Orleans have views too. There's a difference in virality, Drip. There's a difference in virality. Has New Orleans hit 300? I'm not saying you're really comparing algorithm to band popularity. Yeah, because that's what I'm referring to. Like, y'all, how many people in this chat have Twitter and like go on Twitter on a daily basis? Isn't GAMB about to play for the MLB? He'll say that that's region specific, but that's me. Nigga says single clips. Yeah, that because those travel more. I don't. Go check New Orleans Deads. I'm not saying, once again, I'm not saying that New Orleans doesn't have, and actually, yeah, I'll do the exact same. I'll just type in New Orleans Mass Band and just sort out. Because going to the top is 200K. I know that. Trap Queen from 9 years ago, 140K. Spend It as 80K. Thong Song is 80K. This song has made its rounds for sure. This song, the Thong Song has made its rounds for sure. This Jumpstart Battle's made its rounds for sure. And this, and do y'all see the difference in? Do y'all see the difference in views? That's all I'm like. That's what I'm saying. But also y'all are saying, oh, views. Like that's what I'm referring to. Because when we're talking about the face of something, not only does it mean that you are probably the most popular or the standard within the 15 years, the face of summer band is that, brother. First off, this isn't New Orleans All-Star Band. This isn't New Orleans All-Star Band. This is for a funeral. This is a gathering. People only focus on the block instead of the entire country. That's what I'm referring. Yeah, and that's the difference. Like, we're talking about views because we're talking about beyond the culture. When your band is 350 people in Atlanta and men dancing in the front of it. I mean, you can say it's for whatever reason, but if we're referring to the face of something, LeBron isn't the face of the NBA because he's the best player in the league. He's not the best player in the league right now. He's not. That is New Orleans All-Star Band. Right now, Jai, I love New Orleans All-Star Band. New Orleans All-Star Band is the face of this not the face of this shit. Is the progenitor of this shit. They are some of the founders of this shit. But in terms of like pushing, okay. Let's say that you fill up a box that's a circle that's this small, right, or this big, right? And you are maxing out this circle, and you push the limits of it a little bit, right? And you're expanding it. But let's say that somebody comes in and is pushing it and expanding it to a different level, and outside of the circle, you're starting to see like them just show up in different respects. You can say it's because of Atlanta. You can say it's because of whatever the case may be. But just the sheer amount of exposure just because of the sheer amount of exposure that GAMB has had over the past 3 going on 4 years, the amount of multi-platform success that they've had, the amount of showings and showcases that they've had. It's LeBron and Steph, basically. Not even that necessarily. You were really riding GAMB? I don't think this is riding GAMB. I didn't even pick them to win. GAMB has only contributed to Summer Band and how to run a Summer Band organization. Do you think that doesn't matter in this conversation? I'm taking job one word. Chris, shut up. Chris, just shut the fuck up. He would have got tore up if he said this dumb shit outside of his channel. I can go and say this. I'll go and say this in the Band Room podcast. I'll go and say this what's it called? What's their channel called? I'm blanking. I'll go and say this on Rogers Bros. I'll go in what's it called? Like, it has nothing to do with my channel. Like, saying that GAMB is not the most popular people in the culture right now, and that they are showcasing the culture to more people than that have been in the culture previously. That's not, like, I don't know. I don't know. Is that 2 grown men with matching t-shirts? You are something else, bro. You are something else. You know you hating when every time you refute your point, you try to find another reason. Hey, dog. Hey, man. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Pushing the culture, but the stands are empty. The field is empty. This battle is in Hoover, Alabama. Hey man. But also I'm not gonna use attendance to a battle for either GAMB or New Orleans' point, or whoever else someone would argue is the face of Summer Band. Because that's within the culture. I'm not expecting people who are outside the culture, or even people who are in the culture. I've had this channel for a year. I've shown up to multiple battles. I've marched. I am very nerdy when it comes to this band shit. Posting an uncut. I posted an uncut. What's it called? Even we, not even all of us could make it to the battle. But nevertheless, back to the battle itself. Back to the battle. Oh, for sure, Drip. Absolutely. We just having a convo. This is just opinions. They did, Pinky. That trumpet drop off. How do y'all feel about that trumpet drop off? Of course, they're gonna be. They're not gonna be as strong as the rest of the sections. It was okay, and it was okay, man. Okay. The rest was fire.
How the hell you doing?
This was gonna happen eventually. This was gonna happen eventually.
Georgia. Play some real shit, nigga. Georgia.
Oh, that shit buffering. Ain't them niggas taunting. It's funny, bro. Either they played this a few years ago, or somebody played this a few years ago. I'm forgetting. Oh, Craigmont played this actually. Yeah, Craigmont played this opening. Yeah, you're right.
Checkmate. Checkmate. This shit over.
Yo, Chris, shut the fuck up. Stream jumped. Exactly, Mooster. That's why it doesn't get repetitive, and that's why it doesn't feel like a get out of jail free card when he does it. Unison voicing and call and response. When he does it, it doesn't really get Oh shit. That shit buffering. That shit buffering. That was a crazy ending. That was a crazy ending. I'm not gonna lie. That was an insane ending. Overkill for me. GAMB took that round. 4-1-1. Oh shit. Round 7, round 7. GAMB, this shit sound like 23 again. Every tempo, every song tempo the same. Some of the monotony that y'all are talking about at 23 is happening. Some of it is happening. Some of it is happening. Not as much as some of y'all are making it seem, but damn, I wish I could have heard that run. Yeah, this is Sonic. Level 3. Damn. All right, there we go. That was solid. That was solid. That was solid. That was real deal solid. That was real deal solid. I'm not even keeping no score in my head. Both rounds trash, but Memphis played better trash? I don't know. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey.
Come on, Georgia.
This battle is... There we go. There we go. Different voicing, different vibe. It's all in voicing. I like that, but I hate the fact that it took a specific dancer tune in order for them to break the monotony. That's what I don't like, cause that's a dancer tune. That's a dancer tune. Chris, if you don't get off your fucking phone and play your damn horn.
Oh, damn. Happy Pride, Georgia. Happy Pride, Georgia. It's you.
Oh, shit. Ooh. And I miss you, and I miss you, and now I wonder. Won't pass me by. Walk 1,000 miles just to. A Amen. Amen. I'm about to say, just when I thought that GAMB was waking up, was getting a little bit momentum back.
Oh.
Yo. Oh my God. That, hey. Marcus keeping GAMB somewhat alive. His energy is definitely very felt. This is round 9. This is the second to last round. Memphis has a gauntlet to play after, apparently. UFOs. Oh shit. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. 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 Yeah, Trump is died, but they fighting an uphill battle, so like I expected that. The only undersized trumpet section I've ever seen stay in the battle for a full 10 round is 22 Memphis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If y'all know anything about this channel, y'all know I love this song. That wins, but it's not the best arrangement of that song. Carver's arrangement is better. Who got the best? It's Carver. It's Carver. French is the best arrangement of this song. Pollard might have the worst, in my opinion. And I love this song. I've heard every variation of it that exists. Swear to God. Yeah, it's like worst of the best. Okay. Yeah, this is the last round. This is the last official round. Oh shit! Yeah, it is the final round. But Memphis is apparently playing a gauntlet after GAMB leaves the stadium. Apparently they have a contract that they cannot go over 10 songs played until one of the bands leaves the stadium. If they breach that, but yeah. Appreciate everybody for stopping by who has watched. This has been an amazing stream so far. And we're not done. We have to go back and catch the stands. Oh, no problem, Meek. First off, hold on. I have to make sure this is on screen too. Everybody go do that. Everybody go after this song is over. Before this Be The Show's live is over, y'all go make sure y'all do exactly what I just did. Y'all make sure y'all go and do exactly what I just did. And then come back, because then we're gonna go back and watch the independent stands. Best footage, whatever is out in the moment. But this is the last song of the battle from Memphis. And actually, let me. We were going through Instagram lives, Drip. Ooh. Aw, dang. Buffering right after that. Crazy style. Oh my god. From reading the chat, I do not believe that finishing this song will have much of an impact on your opinions. With that being said, vote in the poll. What, chasing? Hold on. Oh wait, GAMB is still in the stands. GAMB is still in the stands. They bringing it back though.
Excuse me. Oh God, too much moving. This not it.
We're gonna catch a far angle of them. I say just get level with the camera crew. If y'all haven't voted already on what you think about this entire battle, the poll is up. Let your voice be known. Who you got? 10 rounds is done. The contract has been fulfilled. Memphis or GAMB? Or a tie? Or do you want better footage? What's happening? What's happening over there? Is it a dance off? Yo, that sun is crazy. Do y'all see the sun with these backdrops? Oh my God. Definitely a lot of New Orleans niggas in here because the game hate real. I'm telling y'all, there's zero reason for there to be specific, like, and I'm not saying it's true or not true. I'm just saying, if you look at my channel, I cover everybody. I've made New Orleans niggas mad. I've made Georgia niggas mad. I've covered a lot of Jackson. I've covered a lot of Southern.
I'll get tired. I'll just get down running back and forth.
I've been a fan of Albany State, and I've listened to Fort Valley battles. But I was also all over Mardi Gras season with New Orleans High School. So I don't know. There's no reason for there to be more of a leaning of Georgia people or New Orleans people in the chat. Now, it still could be true. I just don't know why it would happen. That's just to anybody saying, "Oh, you definitely got more of these people in chat." I don't know. Like, yeah. To be fair, this is my biggest stream ever, so that might not be the case today. I mean, that might be the case today. We might get a bonus round. I don't know. Congratulations on thank you so much, Mr. King. Oh my God. Shout out, thank you for being in chat. You've been all over the culture these past few years. I appreciate you being here, as well as everybody. Shout out to first off my stupid ass CBs, my dumb ass crab sisters in this chat. What's it called? Shout out to all the notable names. Shout out to everybody part of the culture here. This is crazy. This has been amazing. And like I said, we're not fucking done. GAMB falling out. To be fair, it's a 10 and out. It's a 10 and out. I'm about to say, yeah, per contract. Yeah. Hey man. This the transparent corporacy of this bad shit is to another level. It's to another level. Oh wow. Hold on. We're seeing the business of band evolve in real time. This shit really weird. Who just sits there and gets punched on and just take it? Oh my God. $160 media pass? Oh my god. That is insane. That is insanity. Same price versus MAAB? Jesus. That's why I'm surprised that there is a conglomerate, the conglomerate of videographers is at this battle versus independents. To be fair, Smash Time's at independents. And like Killer Kev going, you know, Killer Kev here, that's cool. If I would have covered Summer Band this year, 380 on. If you would have just covered GAMB. If you would have just covered GAMB, 380. It came with 2 passes though. I think it came with 2 passes though. And trust me, I understand it. I understand it from a business angle, being in control of the means of production, the means of reproduction, the means of broadcast for sure, or at the very least profiting from it. But in my opinion, the space isn't big enough for that. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But I will say the only band that is, ooh shit, what a chord. The only band that is close to achieving a level to where like they are seeing good CPMs, they are seeing good enough views consistently for returns to justify, oh yeah, videoing us is worth X amount. It would be GAMB. It would be GAMB. But I also come from the family of clip channels. I come from the family of the value of just sheer exposure, reproduction, having as many people post you as possible. Shout out to Mr. Collins, he over there. Hey man, percussion going at it right now. We'll lower it a bit, but we still got it. What do y'all think, man? There's 100 votes right now in the poll. There's at least 100 more of y'all. Make your voices known. Who you got? Memphis, GAMB, Ty, or do you need better footage before you make a single what's it called? Conclusion. That's a good podcast conversation though, because being on both sides, I understand the charge and also the views not amounting to what they think they do as promoters. Yeah. I would be down to be a part of that conversation as well. It doesn't matter on what platform. Because my experience, not as a videographer, and not even just on this channel, but also I've worked closely with within circles of like AMP and stuff like that. So just the value of live clipping, the value of taking content, whether it's live, whether it's reproducing, I have a pretty good content brain across the platform. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, Memphis is about to play some more shit. Memphis is not done. Even though I'm part of GAMB, Memphis took that without a doubt. GAMB killed themselves with wrong song selection. Even though I'm not going to sit here again, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's to the level that I believe 2023 to be. GAMB's song selection,
I don't know. Is they coming back?
GAMB's monotony in writing, and specifically the framework.
They coming back?
Oh, GAMB getting back in the stance? Oh, they getting back in the stands. I'm in all practices. They killed themselves. Yeah, GAMB's like reliance on a certain framework for a lot of their selections, as diverse as the songs, as the genre may be, as diverse as whatever it may be. People are smart enough to recognize tone. People are smart enough to recognize tempo. People are smart enough to recognize framing of whole note, half note, quarter note, single tone melody versus more dynamic voicing across the entire like scale or across the entire, what am I saying? Playing more fucking notes. I'm tired of GAMB playing at least like 3 to 4 songs. I thought GAMB was leaving on contract. Me too. That's what it looks like they was doing. That's what it looked like they was doing. That's what Kennedy said they was doing. For all intents and purposes, that's what GAMB has done for the past 3 years. It looked like they leaving though. It looked like they leaving. Everybody turning their back. So cool. Everything. You niggas are dick eaters. Hey man. What's it called? I'm tired of GAMB playing at least 3 songs a season where like you know that the verse is rapped by a single tone rapper, non-melodic rapper in a low tone, and so you have zero choice but to give that verse to just putting the trombones on a low note and just having them play 4 to 8 measures of that. I am very tired of that. And that just comes with selection. That just comes with selection. Niggas, I'm tired of GAMB having their own style. They can have their own style. I'm not telling them not to give trombones the melody. I'm not telling them not to write 4 or 5 part chords. I'm not telling them to not write in block chords. So legit just adding a tongue and warm up to the arrangement basically. Yeah, and it's cool in drops, and it works in drops because like they do that in 22, and in 22 they are unequivocally like the winners of that summer band season, in my opinion as well. They literally won the battle. I don't know if I agree with that. On my own poll, I'm in the people saying need better footage, but as of right now, my most obvious critique is for GAMB. It's just my most obvious. It's not my biggest, because I need better footage. But yeah, that does it leads to a monotony when you do it too much. That can make a lot of your songs sound very similar. Dick eaters. I don't understand how this is dick eating. You can have your opinion, but is what I'm saying is what I'm saying wrong? That they had at least 3 songs where the verse forced them to they literally did not. GAMB, in my opinion, lost in song selection, which won't change with video quality. No, bro, you speaking straight facts. GAMB need more notes is basically what truthfully, and that just comes down to song selection. But also, I'm not saying that it can't be effective. It's effective in 22. It's effective in some songs. It's probably effective in like 1 or 2 out of those songs. But if it's at least 3 and you only playing 10, up to 40 to 50%, like 3 to 5. If you playing 3 to 5, where I can say that for a cool 8 to 16 measures, it's single tone versing, like with low voices. That's monotonous. 24, I was very impressed when in person I saw them break away from that almost completely. I don't remember it happening more than twice out of the songs that they played in New Orleans. I don't know. Motherfuckers in 2025 still don't know how to deal with people having different opinions. Like, how did y'all live this long? Hey, look, people have their opinions, people have their favorites or whatnot, and that's fine. And don't get me wrong, is there a lot of people that I know in Facebook or even in this chat here? I love y'all and I appreciate each person that clicked on here and typed out a chat or just clicked on here and watched. Absolutely, thank y'all for coming through. But can I say that there was definitely some people, niggas in game crashing out? Can I say that there was definitely people in this chat who were making like hating arguments or just straight like what I would consider dick eating, just like saying something with no basis, not really going on to explain or whatnot? Yeah, sure. Some of them I responded to, some of them I didn't. But that's not me. That's not me. This stream is gonna be like 8 hours. It's gonna be 8 hours of us listening to band, talking about band, and then like getting into the weeds of this shit. How can you judge a battle when it's live, lagging, and jumping? Curtis, what did I say? I said that Ivan declared a winner. I said that I am in the pool of people that needs better footage. Did you hear me say that, Curtis? But in terms of my critique, I'm about to say that yeah, they're gonna cut the live because even if Memphis do play some stuff, it'll be available later. It'll be available later. You 100% said that earlier too. Yeah, but like someone else said, that specific criticism, like you don't. That's not dependent on video quality. It's not dependent on audio quality. I can tell when they are playing the same note for the same tonal note for 8 measures, for 4 measures. Like no other video is gonna really like change that. Song selection is different arrangement style. Memphis arrangers have more of a flamboyant style. Absolutely. And we talked about that earlier. And I wanted to get into the weeds of it, but I kind of started late. I kind of started stream later than I wanted to. But I was saying that the keys for success for Memphis was having consistency in their style of sound with the non-Kennedy people on staff. Because like is it Memphis's style to just like be flamboyant, be busy, have a lot of moving parts? Absolutely. But I also think that within an arrangement, there's different approaches to just writing busy. You can write busy in terms of having a lot of moving parts overlapping with each other, descending, ascending runs, mixing chords, calling response, overlapping with each other, etc. Or it could be busy because it's just like kind of a mess. If that makes sense. So who you think won? Once again, in general, I'm on the need better footage, but because my most obvious critique is for GAMB, I guess right now it would be Memphis, but to be honest, it's undecided. It's undecided. All right, we're still here. Shout out to the 220 that are still in here. This live ended. That's great. That means that we're going back to Independence to go to the stands, because that is the one thing. Shout out to me. Hey. That is the one thing that we did not see. Better footage, ashy footage, clear footage, Memphis at 5. Hey, man. Memphis has more Norfolk style, which does come from Jackson. That style has always given muscle bands issues. That gets into the what's it called? The philosophy of it. Of just like the approach to how to build a band or how to build a song. Let me go on Memphis. Let me go on Facebook to see if there's independent streams to run back. At least you tried. It's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of. And actually, I'm gonna take it off screen because I don't want to be the person that doxes uncut. I don't know how strict the rules are for this live streaming shit is relatively new, so I don't know if they want people just having it on live. Let me see. I'm looking for independence. Let me see. I'm looking for independent streams on Facebook. I'm not seeing. People mad at GAMB because they could only play 10 songs. Are you saying that you're seeing people mad that like they left after 10? By the way, I have to text you on IG or email about the arrangement battle coming up. Yeah. Oh, and actually, this is a perfect time. I should have said it earlier. If you are interested, we are hosting. Well, I am hosting an arrangement battle. This is my Instagram, Cardiac Caleb. Facts. If you are interested, hit me up on IG, Facebook. My name is Caleb O'Neal. I'd imagine it's pretty publicly available. That's my Instagram, but hit me up on there. If you want to be a part of the arrangement battle that we are putting on after the summer season is over, I am looking for, and actually in the background, let's keep. Actually, there's some single clips of some of these bands already, so let's put that on in the background while I look for some independent streams.
You're not gonna believe what happened. Tell me everything. I'll show you.
Memphis arrangements caters to the strengths of their band. GAMB leans towards popular arrangements. I don't even know if that's the case. I don't even know if I would necessarily agree with that. I'd say that both cater to the strength of their band. To be honest, especially this battle specifically, Memphis definitely played to the crowd probably more often than GAMB did. GAMB, I'd say that GAMB, like they both cater to the strength. GAMB's strengths are in sustainment. GAMB's strengths are in are more so just lean towards creating more of an orchestral sound, in my opinion. While Memphis is more sporadic, one could say. Nah, they just got Mr. Kennedy. That's a fact. I don't think they scream if they do. I didn't think MEAC bands did that. Norfolk and Memphis are not similar. Yeah, y'all could talk about the Norfolk stuff. I don't know nothing about Norfolk's history. I'm looking for Independence stand footage right now. Alright, let's see if Band Girl Flicks left up the live. She did not leave up the live. Where you marched at? Yeah, I marched at Texas Southern. Marched at Texas Southern fall 22 through fall 23. I'm late. How many rounds I missed? All of them. it was 10 rounds. I'm looking for stand footage from Independence. Because we did miss that entirely. It was Band Girl and it was Tuba Ted. It was Tuba Ted, yeah. Hold on. I might have found it. Well, actually, I'll let this play out. Check Band Room Podcast. Were they able? Wait, they were able to get the stands? I'm about to say we live died a long time ago, as far as I know. Won't pass me by. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to pull up Tuba Tads. I think Tuba Tad got most of it. We'll put it in here right after we finish. But wait, he not done. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. All right. On to my bad for the peeking. Ooh, they creasing. Yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get, guys. This is actually, hold on. Yeah, this is as good as we're gonna get. Shout out to Tuba Tad. All right. Actually, I'm gonna try and download this because I can't fast forward this at all. So if someone's deserving of being fast forwarded, oof. Appreciate you for hosting it. Absolutely, Rashawn. Look, I'm a fan of the culture. I'm a student, and I just wish to create places for us all to enjoy. Okay. All right. So let me, because I have it downloaded. I have it downloaded and everything. Let me X out of this before my computer goes kaput. All right. This is going to be weird and janky, but just hold with me. Please. Boom. Why is it all the way over there? Okay, here we go. All right, now the screen is empty, but here's how we're going to solve that. I'm gonna actually make me bigger. This is streamer shit, y'all. But I am not important, so what we're gonna have oof. This is what we're gonna do. Right, and then I'll just move. Well, and also chat. Where's chat? Chat. There we go. All right, and then I'll just angle my. Oops. I'll just angle my camera. All right, there we go. This is how we do it. This is how we fucking do it. Oh my god, pro streamer, everybody. Can y'all hear this? Y'all can hear this? Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up more. Bet. All right. All right. We're starting from the top because earlier we heard the we heard the first round. That's Port City, by the way. That's Port City. That's Port City. There we go. Tell me a band that can play an orchestral piece like GAMB. No, nothing. Nobody. It's the small man. I need to turn it back down. Oh my god. Oof. This is 337. This is 337, by the way. Let me screenshot the results of this poll. Is the audio bad or is the band folding? Well, don't I have a revelation for you? This is downloaded locally. That is the best audio you can get. Hey man. Carolina go against one of the heaviest hitters. I agree. GAMB took a major L. I'm undecided. I'm undecided. I need better auditory footage. Need better auditory footage. What's your major? I am a film major. I'm a radio, television, and film major at Texas Southern University. I am pursuing screenwriting. That's my profession. Good major. Appreciate it, man. Love storytelling. We need that A1 or Killer Kev footage, but who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to get it. Hopefully Independence doesn't take too long. I was there live, brother. They took an L for real, for real. Oof. I feel it. I feel it. Like I said earlier, my biggest critique is with GAMB at the moment, and it is a critique that I don't think is like it's not gonna be changed with the better audio. But just because that's my loudest critique right now, this I still don't feel confident enough to decide the battle. Plus, GAMB got two more events, and one sponsored by MLB. We not worried about Memphis. I'm getting into screenwriting, but that ain't my major. I'm about to say ain't nothing holding you back except time. You gonna get the degree. Let the major be. If the major is something more secure, definitely do it. Yeah, that ending is garbage, but the meat of that song isn't too bad from Diamond State. That's Arkansas. But yeah, man, do it on your own time if you got the time. But especially if your major is in something that is more secure, feed your passions after you feed yourself. Ooh. Fantastic voyage. Marcus gonna say wait till Monday. This is MAAB. Who understand? I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Can we skip past the other bands and just play MAAB and New Orleans? Yeah, for the sake of the stream, we will. I will do I'll do a video where I make sure that everybody, you know, everybody's gonna be in the video. Sorry to y'all. Sorry to tell y'all. But there'll be chapters, of course. So. Ooh. This song is just naturally so funky. I love it. I wish I could resend out notifications on YouTube by changing the title, but it's just gonna change the title. It's not gonna resend live notice. I like that too, 8 to 5. Literally, my only gripe comes with some of the voicing. Oh my god! I like Brooks's arrangement too, Slim. We buffering. Why are we buffering? Well, this is round 2. New Orleans killing, folks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so Port City gets an auto skip because they've already proven to us for an entire battle that they don't deserve to be listened to. Alright, that's that. Who's this? 337? Since 337 won their last battle, I'll at least give them another shot. I'll at least give them another shot. Just for one round. 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 Since they won their last battle, arguably, between them and no, they were better than regulars. Did I not skip 337? I mean, did I not skip Port City? Oh, I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get them out of here. My bad, y'all. My bad. We good, man. It's longer than expected. My bad. Port City on the academic probation. Go to HCC. Get your credit recovery. We'll be here next semester for you. For the spring. Shreveport City from? Shreveport. Who smashed the boots and he's Odyssey is Odyssey, you're crazy. Oh my god. Saying GAMB lost with no proof is pointless. I can prove GAMB won. It was oh, I read that wrong. My bad. I thought you were saying a joke. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, my bad. I thought yo, hold on. Cause now y'all really gonna say that I'm hating. No, I'm not hating. I read that as saying GAMB lost with no proof is pointless. I can prove GAMB lost. I recorded it. That's what I thought he was saying. That's what I thought he was saying. That's why I laughed, because that's funny. Oh my god. Y'all Georgia people gonna be mad watching this. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because I haven't declared a winner. I haven't decided who wins yet. Oh my god. Long ass holdout to this. We smashed them niggas through the concrete. Hey, brother. Hey, we looking at the proof now. I need to see up close footage. Actually, I'm skipping this because it's actually no, that don't make no sense. I really want to see up like at least centered footage of Arkansas because I don't think they sound bad. Yeah, that was a crazy. If I did do deductions, that was a crazy one. But I don't think as a whole they sound bad. Or at the very least, I think they have solid elements in your band. And them tubas smacking more than they did at their meet-the. Yo, Jago, come on, brother. They don't sound bad. They'll sound bad. Look, for the purpose of the stream, I'll do the 1v1. Everybody gonna get their time in the stand, and it's gonna be on the video. So. And to be honest with you, shout out to the 160. I know the video. People gonna be looking for the video. So. Oh, I know exactly what this. is. I need to hear from the start again though. I agree, Magic Hitbone. I know exactly what this is. I was wrong on what this is, but I'm surprised. I'm still delighted. You know, I was wrong in what I was thinking in my head. I thought this was Tekken. Can I sound like Dirty Diana? It's around some of that key and some of that. Yeah, and that lead-in sounded like Dirty Diana a little bit. But yeah, I don't know what this is. But I've never heard Dirty Diana remix, so if that's a real thing. Oh, maybe. Musty Delilah. Oh, this is Youngboy version. I don't think I've ever heard Youngboy version. Oh, it's Cry For Me. Oh, what album is Cry For Me on? Because I've heard a lot of Weeknd. It's on After Hours. Oh no, it's on Hurry Up Tomorrow. Never mind. Why these motherfuckers? Oh my god! Like to the people who were here earlier for some of the GAMB talk. Some of these progressions is very similar to some of the stuff that they do. Like that pass off that they just did. Honestly, this song is similar to things that GAMB has played. I don't know about how that ended. But out of 3 rounds, this is the first time that we've heard something like this. So its effect works. So I like literally everything except that final chord. It just feels unresolved. Coming from New Orleans, it's way more clarity. It's like GAMB struggles to be flexible because of his size. I agree. All right. I don't care who's watching. I'm not. MAAB also sounds good, though. The Meet the... It didn't give them no justice. I agree. Especially that upper brass. Yeah, we on to the one-on-one now. We on to the one-on-one. Everyone will get their time. Can someone define flexible? King Casey. I'll do it after this one. Hey Devin. Hey man. Y'all know who run the first round? You mean the entire field round, or you mean like literally the first round since they've been in the stands? Trying to chord that mid phrase leaves you out there, Mellows. It leaves you out there. To answer Odessant's question of define flexible, it's less, because yeah, you're right. GAMB played different styles, they played different genres, they played songs that required different tones. Absolutely. Magic Hit Bone. Let me see. Let me get his answer first. When I say flexible, I guess I mean dexterity is the better word. When your group is too big, timing and changing notes can be a problem. It sounds muddy if everyone can't change the notes at the exact same time. That and dexterity in terms of like experimentation, right? Don't get me wrong. There's definitely experimentation in attempting different styles, attempting different different genres, but within the music, like it's relatively commonly known that for the average, as your band gets bigger, it becomes harder to be even if you do have a barometer of like talent, which GAMB does with their high school auditions, it can become harder to write things that rely on that timing, like Magic Hit Bone was saying. For example, when Memphis tried out that 3-part bass line on that song, da 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 da, that song, I'm forgetting the name of it, da 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 da, that song, because of the size and the weight of those tuba players, regardless of how talented they are, arguably the second best section currently and historically in summer band, only behind Hum, bitch. What's it called? So that means GAMB automatically lose a battle because they're big. No. It doesn't mean that they automatic. It makes it harder. It makes it harder. I don't think it's and I believe the directors talked about it when they went on Crucial Conflict after the 23 battle, but. Lay With Me, yes, by the Barges, yeah, or Lay With You, excuse me, by the Barge. What's it called? No, that doesn't mean how's it hard for who. It's hard to write because it's hard to teach, and it's hard to sustain it. Bro, your vocabulary is perfect. That's why I watch your reaction videos and streams. Appreciate it. I try and work on it every day. I want to say, like, we can probably go and see in Crucial Conflict stream after 23 when they were saying that, hey, we have 40 baritones. Like, even though they still found ways to write more complexity within the part, within extending chords, with extended. So GAMB sounds. No one's saying GAMB sounds bad. No one is saying GAMB sounds bad. No one said that. What I am saying is that I can understand, and I also feel as though, and I also wouldn't even say underwhelming. I think they were amazing. My current stance on the I don't have a winner of the battle as of yet. I want to listen to better audio, but my most glaring, it's like you're trying to find a problem just to give Memphis the edge. I don't have a decided opinion. What's it called? My most obvious critique is that what's it called? I think that some of the monotony in GAMB's writing came out again in terms of some of the ways that they write. But you have yet to critique Memphis, because a lot of my critiques with Memphis, I feel is, well, to be honest, I only have one critique for GAMB, and I have none for Memphis as of now. But that's because there's nothing that glaring to me about Memphis, and the only thing glaring to me about GAMB is the fact that it is how their arrangement style got a little bit, what's it called? Not boring, because boring's not the word. It was still great. It was still entertaining. Got a little bit monotonous, if that makes sense. Wow, I got it. I mean, if you feel as though that's unfair, apologies, but After I listen to better footage, I'm going to have much more critiques of both of them. Now, I will have decided a winner, but as of right now, I don't have any click play. Yeah, I'm about to. I don't have any critiques of Memphis, of MAAB or New Orleans. Yeah, y'all right. Y'all right. Let's get with the. Ooh. Yeah, Memphis wasn't perfect either. Oh my god. Oh, repetitive. Yeah, repetitive. There we go. Thank you, King Grief. This is Tekka? Tekka's dropped some shit, dog. Oh, it's not by Tekka? Okay. Tolliver. Huh. I like the energy of it. I think is it oh, it's the one-on-one now. Okay. That did not take long. Never mind. It's been a one-on-one, sucker. Get out of here. There we go. The song just felt a little bit all over the place. That song did. Alright, upper brass is there. Okay. The actual song sound like that? That's crazy if it do, man. They do not want to do it. Oh, that's it right now. Oh my god. Still a messy last chord, and like tuba part is definitely iffy depending on just like if you like shit like that. But I fuck with it. I fuck with it. And Beatles are losing their mind on this entire song. Like, it is insane. Actually, I don't even have to do my roll like this. I can I used to have it like this. Let me just move. Yeah, there we go. I think that translated outside well. I think that translated outside very well. Who leaving? Oh, New Orleans is. Oh. I did not expect them to. Wow. Wow. I just didn't expect them to leave that soon. I'll be honest. I thought they was going to slug this. But that's just expectation. How many rounds did they do in the stands? 6? So that's 10 songs? Does anyone else play? I don't think so. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Damn. All right. Well, shit. Hold on. Let me switch back to oh, jeez. What is this screen? What is this screen doing? Oh, cause hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me make this something different. Actually, hold on. Let me just do this. All right. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Pro streamer struggles in 4K. My bad. Right, there we go. And then center the screen. Cool, we're good. All right. So now. We left. No, yeah. All right. What are we looking for? We are looking for any footage. Any footage. You start late and you end early. You start early. You leave early. Hey, man. So you're no longer judging round for round. I want better footage. Now we can relook at what we have. We definitely can. We can go back and look through Independence. I'm assuming that Tuba Ted still has his stream up from the field, so I can download that and we can look at that if we want to mute him, bruh. Oh my god. They do. Yeah, he just did that battle. Do y'all want to? What do y'all want to do? Let me ask. Which battle do y'all want to? And actually, while this goes, I'll just play. I'll play North Carolina. Review Independence. We can rewatch Independence. Specifically, we want you to mute this. Oh my god. Yo, Odessa, for the sake for this sake, because I don't want to beat you. There's no point in putting you in timeout. You're a human, dog. We about to go through and listen to New Orleans versus MAAB, right? So I appreciate you being here, but if you'll, come on, dog. Come on, dog. We can't judge round by round into that's what I'm saying. Like we want, how did they lose? Dude. All right, let's go back through New Orleans versus MAAB on the field. I will say I'm gonna watch this first round on my phone because I'm gonna use the bathroom. Who did North Carolina battle? Nobody so far. All right, I'm gonna let it play. I'll be back. Yo, why is this the first thing I come back and see in chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, I caught the stream at the end of. Hey man, we reviewing. We going back and looking at New Orleans versus MAAB. This your biggest stream I seen, to be honest. This is the biggest stream. This is not the peak of the stream. We were at 300 a few hours ago. Yo, New Orleans is like mastery over their style in this battle. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. How do we keep score? Is this or it's not this one? What's it called? I'm gonna keep the score, my scoring personally, until the official clips come out. As soon as they come out, I'm gonna edit that. I'm gonna record that video, edit it. It's looking more and more like it'll be out more tomorrow morning. So y'all just, if y'all don't mind, go ahead and watch that whenever that comes out as ASAP. Because I'm gonna try to beat the Giants to it. New Orleans is killing this. I don't want it to go understated or under-recognized. New Orleans is killing this. Jesus Christ. New Orleans is New Orleans and BR. GAMB is the whole state of Georgia. I say New Orleans ain't and BR. I say regulators had their numbers this year. This arrangement is mob as fuck. And Southern band member, I mean fair. I'm about to say, I think this is the most pure New Orleans has been since 21. Ooh, that's a good walk down trumpets. That's a good passage. I don't like that arrangement at all from Mob. I mean, got great feelings. It's gonna be our year. Hey man, we gonna see. We gonna see. Got one more. Got one more. New Orleans versus Memphis next week. I'll say this about like this song from MAAB. I think that this is written. Yeah, this song has like a very, in my opinion, traditionally like MAAB groove. Like this groove, this type of writing of like not really having a lot of like writing for a lot of support, but like good and a lot of passages mid phrase of like passing throughout voicing of the band. This is MAAB as fuck. Like this is as 2015, 2019, 2012 as it gets. Like rising and falling like that feeling of rising and falling action within the song like this. Yeah, but also like I said, lack of support, not a lot of just like sustainment, like a lot of either just like picking up and moving throughout the melody and throughout a counter melody. Yeah, and that affects energy. That affects energy. But it also builds a climax very well. Very, very well. And that's what makes Hunter that's what makes a lot of Hunter's writing so effective as well. My bad, y'all. I had to take a FaceTime call for a second. This is another song that I think is traditionally MAAB's, but it also includes the bad parts about what I was saying about MAAB's arrangement style. Yeah, that too, Bubble. It's also they have a specific, they have an era of like song selection as well. Devin, I'm telling, I think this is Drew. If this is Drew, this is the best shit he's written. Like, even passing that melody and having some overtone on that. Yeah, this is the best thing he's ever fucking wrote. Hey, shout out to Drew McBride. shout out to Drew McBride. Shout out to Drew McBride. Drew, I know a Drew. You talking about Drew from Fed? I guess. From Alcorn, from TSU, from Fayette, I get, from Jefferson County. I'm not gonna lie, for I think he's like 25. For a 25, 26-year-old, Drew is really known throughout the band world. And shout out to Collins, because I think calling him an internet band director really put a battery in his back. So, and rightfully so. That's some disrespectful shit to say to a motherfucker. But hey, man, we used to battle Fayette all the time. He used to direct them until this shit. Yeah. And y'all be hating too much. Y'all hate too much on dancer tunes and summer band in general. Also curious to see whose pen is. Oh, I didn't know it was going to turn off. My bad, yeah. I'm curious to see whose pen is behind a lot of these. I am really curious to see whose pen is behind a lot of these in specific. Out of New Orleans' staff. Who's scared? Who's scared? I'm telling y'all, when I first got into the band community, I thought they were saying goose egg. Bear wrote that? Figured. That bass line is so groovy, and they nailed it. They didn't even bring that many UFOs. Dog, they didn't even bring that many. They didn't even bring that many. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they didn't even bring that many. They didn't even bring that. They brought. This is a. They're home. They're at home. They're. Do y'all know what this means? Do y'all know? Yo, dog. They didn't even talk. They didn't. I mean, they didn't talk. They didn't even bring that many. They didn't even bring that many UFOs. Dog, they didn't even bring that many. Oh my god. Let us hear the bands, bro. You're talking extremely too much. I'm trying to find a balance, but also this is our second time listening to it, so this is partially for commentary. Yo. And I think they bring it back. Two field. There's still some intricacies to MAAB that I can't hear. And that might end up being an indictment. How you doing? Amazing. This is an amazing stream. This is crazy. Because they only had like sub 15 at Meet the Mob. That shit crazy. Now that's all MAAB got is drums. No, that's all. Oh, that's all MAAB. Yeah, they drums slap. Percussion always gonna slap. UFO's always gonna. Oh, lower brass for MAAB is always like that is their universal constant. Oh my god. I've been in the back looking for any of the major videographers, or not even major videographers, just videographers in general. Shout out to the phone peoples. JTV, what did JTV? He just premiering the. I mean, look, this is good. This is good sites because it means that some people are probably getting to a place with Wi-Fi to make those uploads. But I'm looking for just anybody really with like a camera that has a boom mic on it. MAAB is just baby. Yeah, Warren Thunder for Summer Nick. Yeah, I mean not baby. that's alums. That's alums. That's some currents. That's what's it called? That's some currents, that's some alums, that's high schoolers that either the alums of their high school is Warren Thunder, or just by proximity, or their school already marches Jackson style. So, I'm looking for not Meet the Mob. I'm looking for really like any. Shout out to me. Any footage really made with a camera and a boom mic. Shout out to phone footage, but I don't know. Oh, shout out to him. He was also streaming. Wait, is this Oh no, that's him. Shout out Band Central. Yeah, I know Band Central get like some just like clips up or whatnot. Does Band Central record? Is this like Band Central's footage? I know he's been premiering this.
Have you ever heard content creators say, comment the word?
But I thought that Band Central
and I'll send you over
just
something for free. And then when you comment.
Okay, this is I mean, this is pretty stationary. This is with all the videographers and everything. So definitely stationary. I think GAMB went first. If this is official footage, we can sit and watch this. Actually, no. This is similar quality to Loki the Live. This is similar quality to the live. That's why the mic is important, and the quality is important. Cause like although video quality, Brian Thomas Jr. is the future of the NFL. Tell me. What's it called? Even though video quality doesn't matter, oftentimes, the best audio is gonna be with the best video because it just means that they're just the most like prepared, if that makes sense, or they invest the most into capturing, and whatnot. Let me see if any videos are floating around on Facebook or anything. Here's show style talk, a side angle, blah 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 blah. I don't really care for the opinions. I don't really care for the polls. I'm looking for footage. I'm looking for videos. Yeah, and I think we're at an hour ago. Yeah. Well, I don't want to drag. I appreciate all 140 that are here. I don't want to drag things. And just like repeat. Look over basically the same footage that we already listened to. I know some of y'all, a lot of y'all, tired of Odessant in the chat. What's it called? But I don't want to string everybody here just to re-listen to footage that basically we've already seen. Shout out to Band Central, but this is relatively similar quality to what we were blessed to be able to hear live. So. What's it called? Appreciate you. You're my brother and God bless. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. This is very easily the biggest piece of content, the biggest stream, the biggest video, the biggest anything made on this channel. So thank y'all so much for that. But also, videos will be coming out soon of these very same battles with that footage that I was talking about. So as soon as y'all see that, whether it's from me or whether y'all, of course, y'all want to watch it on your own. I don't know. Whenever I see a word, I just say it. Whether y'all want to see it on your own, hit in for that. And then if you want to see my opinion with all that official footage, go ahead and come over here to Crank Central. I appreciate everybody for tapping in here. Thank y'all. This is the current total view count for this stream is already above 5,000. We still sitting at 134. Thank y'all. Shout out to Dirt. Shout out to Magic Hitbone, Micah. Shout out to Old Decent. You done pissed off a lot of niggas. A lot of niggas is tired of you. Hey, man. Hey, man. Agree to disagree. Disagree to agree. Whatever the case may be. What's it called? Nobody else has given their take. A lot of people have given their take. People have gone back and forth, but it feels as though that and don't get me wrong, people, thank y'all for not kicking me off. Hey, man, I'm above and foremost. I'm gonna let you get your shit off. What's it called? But at the end of the day, I do also have to make an environment that people want to be in. So just know that for the future as well. I have a very important question. Did you have fun? He's gonna cry at A1 content and Kev content too. Hey, man, look, we'll see. Cause like I said earlier, I'm undecided. I do not know who won. To be honest, either of these battles. I wish we could do some arrangement listening tonight. I would, if we weren't at hour 6, and if I didn't also know that as soon as that footage is coming up, I'm recording. So I gotta make sure I got the energy for it. What's it called? But yeah, as soon as that footage comes out, I'm recording. If I can edit it before 2 a.m., it's out before 2 a.m. Swear to God. Swear to God. It will be there before y'all wake up in the morning. For the night shift people, it will be there before your shift is done. Swear to God. Swear to God. If I feel like I can get it edited before 2 a.m., it will be out. Because I want to beat KB. I want to beat Stephen Holiday. Rogers Bros is gonna take them some time. Who else be reacting? Crucial Conflict, they don't really do that. They're gonna talk about it tomorrow or Monday. But they're not gonna react to it and do they breakdown for it. Oh my God, how did I miss this? Zachary. And also you missed the start of the stream. We did the Virginia battle. We reacted to the Virginia battle. What's it called? But yeah, shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody here. I don't want to play a tune from an old soundtrack so y'all don't think I'm declaring a winner. Because like I said, I don't have a winner for either of these battles. For New Orleans and MAAB, I'm probably leaning towards New Orleans as of right now, just because they fucking sound perfect on a lot of this footage. Oops, my bad. But probably the best song that we know is definitely 1,000 Miles. 1,000 Miles was crazy. 1,000 Miles was crazy. But once again, thank y'all for making this a historic stream. Of course, on stream we will be back next week. Whether that's Saturday or Sunday, I don't know, because I'm supposed to be going to the battle in New Orleans. But if it's raining, I'm staying my black ass right here. So we'll see. I'm in my feelings now. We end the stream, so you could go back and watch it after you watch 1,000 Miles. Shout out to everybody. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for this culture. I'll catch y'all later. Tap into the official reviews and the official breakdowns when they come out. I'll catch y'all later. Peace and crank up.